Good morning, guys. How is everyone today? Happy Saturday and welcome back to Alemia. Actually, it probably would have helped if I had updated the details of Alemia on our stream. Today we are going to get back in. We finally got the new base up for those that we're here on Thursday. We've moved a bunch of our dinos. We're much more centralized. We got some steel gear, chat. It's going to be so good. 1 second here, just realized I did not update our because I'm good at that. There we go. Boom, now we're updated. Alright, let's try that again. Hey! Yeah, clearly organized. It's 8 a.m. on a Saturday, guys. But we're going to be getting into Alemia today, exploring hopefully the frozen zone. We're going to have a Janny here, my exploration partner. Silver's probably going to come in and start working on our new little base a little bit. And I don't know, Mad Kitty's going to join us, but if she's feeling up to it, she can join and hang out as well, of course. I've got my little tribe, little crew to help out here on Alemia. Alemia is very much built around having a tribe, and it's really, really cool. Although you guys know that by now. Everyone I see here, Decoy, Gil, Jarvis, and Beard, you guys are all familiar with Alemia. You're familiar with me, so I don't need to sell you on this. But welcome in, guys. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here nice and early. Decoy, first in for the day. Congrats on that first there, buddy. I think I'm going to come up with something. People who are first on a regular basis, whoever gets X amount of crowns for being first is going to get some kind of prize, maybe a Kai t-shirt or something, just as a thank you for being bright and early into the streams. But yes, hopefully we will get the crew together. I feel like it's been ages. I know Moon can't play in the week because of time differences. Silver, it gets really late for him, but he's always tries to be on. And Kitty hasn't been well, but hopefully we'll get the tribe together for today. But for those that weren't here Thursday, boom, this is our new little base, guys. I mean, it's just a couple of houses for now. But we're no longer on a beach. We're up on top of a mountain in the middle of the map with access to the Deadlands and the Frozen Zone. And we've got some fur gear now and some steel pickaxes and axes and whatnot. And we are ready to start exploring and building. That's a base, all right. That it is, Gil. Look, we got little stone buildings and everything now, mate. We're moving up in the world. All right, let's have a look. So yes. Now we've got stone, we've got buildings set up, we got this rare alchemic component, which means we can now make steel and we can make cobalt ingots if we ever find cobalt. Haven't found that yet. We've built up, obviously, all the crafting tables. I mean, I like the outlay. Some of the stuff looks really cool in terms of decoration, like this stuff, but then there's nothing you can really do. Actually, no. There's nothing baseline you can do, but I think in the woodworking table there's stuff we can do to decorate that I just haven't gotten around to yet. Yeah. So it's a pretty basic build so far, but it's got everything we need. It's got everything we need. So anyway, while I wait for the rest of the crew to arrive, I think I'm going to chop up some meat here, chat, just while I chat with you guys. And we're going to get some meat on the go. Oh, maybe not. Jana Moon coming in with the tier 2 sub for 11 months. Good to see you, Moon. How you doing today? Welcome back in. Alright, we need some food for this journey today, chat. So while I wait for Moon and Silver and the rest of the crew to join, I'm going to get some chefery going here. So we've got some meat for our explorations. How you doing, gentlemen? Good to see you. Let me know when you're in the Discord and I'll pull you up into the streaming channel. The other channel was occupied. Or a Decoy wins the Battle Royale, 500 Gs. Congratulations, Decoy. There you go, mate. Use that gold wisely. Oh, I didn't even notice this before. There's a thing that shows you the best cut of meat on a T-Rex. Apparently the jaw, the neck, the base of the tail, and the hindquarters. Early bird battle bonus. That's right, Gil. You get those in, buddy. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Just wasted a potion. What up, Kayak? I need to Discord. Yeah, be here by myself for like an hour. Forgot I was in here. Oh, you're all good, mate. I mean, any one channel's as good as the next. You're all good. It's always good. It's a good reminder for me anyway, because we have had people jump into the channels while we've been streaming, and it can get a little awkward with some people around. Morning, Moon. I'll hop on now. Yeah, not a problem, Moon. I gotcha. Can't hear you, but that's probably a me thing. Give me a second. That's definitely a me thing after last time. Yup, I was on a different one. Hello again.
Hi.
There we go. Every time I play different games, I have to change every setting in Discord, apparently. Alright. I'm just dicing up some meat for us so I can make us some lunches on our way out.
Nice. Oh yeah, I'll have to travel up to you.
Yes, yes, welcome to the new base, the new home. I have you shiny steel gear here when you finally arrive.
Nice.
Okay, I am overweight. Yeah, no, we are very overweight. Okay, you know what, chat? We actually don't need the raw meat. Because this stuff is actually well easier to get than we thought at first. Like, the difficulty in killing things, you're like, meat will be hard, we should hold on to meat. And it's really not. Just want the diced meat and the special meat. That's what I wanted. There we go. Okay, cool. It's gonna pile up in our new home. Just a pile of meat in the new house, chat. Guy, the happy homemaker. Yeah, welcome into the stream today. We're going to be chopping some meat pickles. Saw Top Gun Maverick last night. It was so good. Everyone I've heard has said that this is pretty darn good, Gil. Apparently we all need to see it, chat. Just go and give Top Gun more of your money, everybody, right now. But apparently it's really good. I'm too tall for this ruin to search the last box. Oh, Digo, too tall for this ruin. That's a thing? Okay, we need to put more hay into here. Cool. Definitely a cinema experience. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and check out Top Gun at some point then, apparently. Who else has seen it, chat? Has anyone else seen Top Gun? Okay, we want to make some meals. What do we need? Ingredients tier 3. That stuff's expensive, chat. Although, we had more of that. That should be floating around somewhere. I need to find that. Okay, I can make that. I can make this. This lasts longer. I don't know if it's any difference. Let's just make this one, chat. 47. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then eggs, Alemia cooked fish, gold mushroom omelet, and tier 3 golden dodo egg. Yeah, we're not up to that, chat. But we do have a tier 3 dino egg, so we can make... Yeah, look at that pile of nonsense. There it is, and we did pick up a tier 3 egg. We learnt, I don't know if you caught up on the on all of the stream, Janny, but apparently a pachyrhino is a tier 3 dino.
I did see that, yeah.
Yep.
And that would explain the riddle.
Well, a beard was in the chat when we found that and clarified that that was not the one that he meant.
Oh.
So apparently there's something else in the swamps, because a pachyrhino is everywhere. It's not just in the swamps. But yes. It's Jurassic World Day today. Nice, Jarvis. You got to see the new Jurassic movie. Yeah, that I want to see. I love the Jurassic movies. I just like dinosaurs. I've always had a thing for dinosaurs ever since I was little. I used to just, whenever they were like, you can do an assignment on whatever you want, just to, when you're young, just to prove that you can research something and write and draw up a poster. Always dinosaurs. Love dinosaurs.
Right. Is there anything that I need to bring?
Nothing in particular, unless if you're going to bring a dino with you, you can bring some more raw metal, because we're pretty low on that up here, but we're going to have to start the harvest anyway. Yeah, nothing in particular. I'm gonna go make some hay while you are on your way. I did not mean to rhyme that, chat. Okay. So while we wait for Moon, let's get a little bit of stuff done around the house here, chat. It is early. Gotta wake up still. We're gonna need a lot more hay than that to keep our dinos happy. So let's take one of these guys out. We'll go bang out some hay. We need to find some metal nodes around, chat. Oh, I'm also gonna need water. Okay. Alright. So water's down on the corner over there, but we've got to be careful because as soon as we're in that corner, we start to freeze to death, chat. As long as you've got enough health, you can get in and out pretty quickly, but it is something to be aware of. Dino equals good. That's right, Gil. I know it's late for you, so I'll accept the broken English. What's your plan today? Give me a few minutes. I come from for a bit. The plan, Silver, I'm going to go into the frozen zone with Janamoon and explore a little bit now that we have the gear to do that and see what we see, just to experience a new zone. I thought you might want to build up the new home a little bit. I know you do enjoy your building. I mean, if you want to come with us, you're welcome to, but we are going to have to try and make you some armor. Which we can do. We just have to kill some stuff for more fur and smelt up some more steel, which means we need metal. But I don't want to leave anyone behind. I know that you just typically, unless I drag you kicking and screaming, prefer to build things. Well, there's a steel pickaxe here waiting for you now. And according to Beard, we need to test our dinos more because we may have a dino that's good at stone. The Stegosaurus, oh my god, epic at wood, mate. If you need wood, take a steg over to the trees and like a couple of paras with you, because the steg one hit with one tree, the steg won't be able to move, and you just transfer it to the para and go again and again and again. I got so much wood and logs from doing that with the steg, it was insane, mate. Wood, stone, and logs, yeah, the steg is your new best friend, buddy. The steg is yours, Silver. Beard said that one of our dinos or insinuated he may be messing with me because we don't have anything that's typically good at getting stone, which would be a Doet or an Anki, but this is a different mod, so we don't know. But there we go. But yes, if you want to test that out, this guy's got so many points. Gonna check out the wood stuff? Yes, and then the fancy building. You can upgrade your building stuff. Alright, chat. We got this hay. We're gonna put the hay into the trough, and then I'm gonna grab Kevin and we're gonna go for a quick wander and try and find some metal. Be a bit of a homebody to Pickle's point. I'm gonna look after the home while I wait for the rest of the crew to catch up. I feel like Megaloceros is just a harvesting animal. I wonder if melee damage still influences the harvest rate. We're about to find out. Alright. Feel like that's probably enough hay for now. Zara, good morning. How are you today? Welcome back to Alemia, Zara. Oh no. Can't move. There we go. I know I'm encumbered. Trying to feed the dinos. How you doing, Zara? Happy Saturday. Apparently combining two things to make another thing makes it significantly heavier. I think Einstein would have something to say about that. Can't create or delete matter, chat. Is there any real life examples of that? Can anyone think of a case where you combine two things in life and they become heavier? I can't. I'm not sure if I'm just being dense right now. Doesn't seem plausible. Doing good, thank you. Excellent, Zara. Glad to hear it. Well, good morning, Jamin. I love the smell of dinos in the morning. How you doing, Jamin? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Always a pleasure to have you, mate. Alright, I'm going to leave the hammer. Oh, no, I can't leave it in there. Alright, hammer's going to go on the tool bench. Oh, the other thing we have to be careful of, apparently, is that unlike iron, steel, when the hot steeling gets cooled down, they turn into nothing. Or at least that's what it seems to have been so far. Jamin coming in with the lucky 13-month sub. Thank you for the continued support, buddy. I know you're busy with work and stuff now, but good to catch up when we can. I'm so used to having you as there, because my Nightbot tells me who our top chatters are. And it's almost always been you in the past, mate. It's weird. But now we've got some new people contending for that top spot. And I still never figured out how to stop that double up of sounds. I turned them off, reinstalled them, played around with some settings, didn't do squat. Make a whole bunch of planks, because I know planks are useful for building stuff, and we can get that up for silver. Good morning, Jen. Speak about a long-termer. Here's Jen Ruski, one of the best mods around. How you doing today, Jen? Good to see you. Alright, how you doing over here? You've got food. Perfect, thank you. Okay, we're gonna need some water, chat, and then we're gonna go and have a look around for some metal close by our new home. There we go. I'm so tired, wish I didn't have to work today. How many sick days do you have? Can you call in sick? Do you guys get sick days down in the States? I know everyone gets annual leave, but do you also get sick days? Because here in Canada, in fact, it's only a fairly new thing they've just implemented. Everyone gets like their whatever leave the company gives them, and 6 sick days. And we're freezing to death. There's the spot right there. Yep. This is why we have the armor, chat. But we'll come back with that later. Let's see if we can find metal in a non-deadly place first. Called in sick yesterday. Oh, well, if you're still sick, you're still sick, Jen. You gotta get better before you can go back to work. Actually, I know where there's some metal. Hopefully there's not a lot of bad dinos, but I know where there's some metal, chat. We can do this. Kai, if you had to rank your mods, why would I be first? I had to read that a couple of times in my head. Well, that's good sales tactic there, Gil. Just like direct, like that's an subconscious messaging there. It's not who would be first, why would I be first? Why would you not want to buy this? Even up the sides of this hill here, we're freezing to death, chat. Go away. There you go. Alright. Ditto, Jen, work 4 to 12, and my kids had me up at 8. Ugh. Which, that's the beauty of having kids, right, Jamin? Depends, but yeah, sick days have been a thing for a while. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was a thing in the States. I know that, I don't know, but you read a lot about how kind of lack of progressive the States can be in regards to some things like that, but I don't live there, so I can't comment. I just see what I see on the internets.
There's a female baby stag here.
Yeah, we still can't tame a stag.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, unfortunately, we need tier 4, but as soon as we get a tier 4, as long as we're out of render, it's a cheeky trick I've noticed, that if we're out of render, the dinos don't seem to age. Oh god, chat. No, Kevin, run, Kevin. Stupid, angry, thorny dragon. Oh dear God, this is why we should have gone walking on Mike the Trike. Run away, Kevin. It's like a BuzzFeed article or something. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the Whelp Ranks. Keith, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Okay, there's those angry Okay, we're gonna have to kill those, chat. Hey, I see Janamoon. You made it.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna take these trikes and go murder those angry thorny dragons up there. Merp, merp, merp. Welcome in, Keith. What's going on? Worse and worse every day? I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Hopefully things turn around for you soon, mate. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going attack.
You're one of us now.
Hello, Mrs. Ann Edwards. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? You know what? I'm gonna take Kevin with me as a carrier, and we're gonna walk on Mike as the defender. Call me Pierce. All right, Pierce. I was trying to figure out how to read your name. We got 6 days vacation days separate. I like it. First job I had both, but 911 don't take days off. Yeah, well that's fair as well. You're doing an important thing. Look at Janamoon just charging in. Forget the deadliness. Oh, boom. Boom. Alright. Look at that. Level 150 Thorny. Not anymore. Pile of bones is what it is. Alright, so we got Pierce and Miss Ann Edwards. Welcome to the tribe, guys. I'm Mantikai. Nice to have you on board. Let's see how the new steel knife goes. Did you grab your steel gear?
No. Oh.
Alright, yeah. So there should be an axe and a pickaxe back at base for you. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, not looking like it. Week 6 and it's just getting worse. Well, Kate, the best you can do, the only thing you can do really is to keep trying. Keep working towards the outcome you want, mate. And, I mean, you do everything in your power. And then if it's out of your power, it's, yeah, at least you've done everything that you could. We accrues out the same, no, approximately 12 days each, vacate 8 6 times each year. Okay, Jimin. Not bad, not good. So just an average kind of day, Pierce. Okay, fair enough, mate. What map is this? This is Alemia, Anne. Alemia, it's a modded map. A mod and a map combination. So the map and the mod play together. So the map is beautiful. Whoa, Kevin, calm your farm there, buddy. But yes, it's completely like they've overhauled the game. It's primitive plus, so there's no advanced dinos. It's got heavy metal. What was I saying? It's got a RPG tribe element to it. So there's this book of jobs. You can have one of 12 different jobs that allow you to do certain things. You can't tame dinos the old-fashioned way, so there's no knockout tame like the old-fashioned way. You have to steal babies or find eggs. It's a lot like a mod called The Hunted, if you're familiar with that one. So yeah, there's it's very, very different. But yeah, it's a really cool mod actually, and if you're a fan of this kind of stuff. How does the trike do 1,000 damage? With a lot of points into damage, Pierce. A lot of points into damage, mate. So this trike has 4,000% melee damage. Alright.
For what?
Need to buy a new house soon. So yeah, maybe. Took a bit to figure it out. I've never seen this before. It looks amazing. I'll take a break waiting for the new map. Yeah, I took a break from Ark for a while. We streamed Ark for like almost a year straight, and got a little burnt out on it. But now we're back, and I'm trying this new mod. And the new mod, like, well, I mean, it's not new. Alemia's been out for a while, but this is super fun. Like, it's one of those overhauls. I don't know if you tried any other overhaul ones, Eternal, Primal Fear, etc. They completely changed the game, but this one, I don't know, it makes it more real. It's definitely a lot more of a challenge. You gotta love a bit of a grind and a bit of a challenge. Like, even just finding berries, for example, is significantly harder, but it's a fun challenge because when you do achieve a thing, it feels so rewarding. I love Ark in either shape form. I've just never seen this before. Ah, cool. Well, welcome in. Okay, so Kitty's just logged into V Rising, so I'm assuming she's not playing Ark with us today. Or coming into chat. We haven't seen Kitty in a while. I hope she's alright. I try to get the mods. Yeah, man. So just search Alemia. Alemia. and check it out. There's a map and a mod combination that you will need to run this. Alright, so if we come up the hill over here, if my memory serves me. Yeah, we come up the hill over here, and then there's that giant skeleton, chat. And there's some metal there. Oh. So the goal was just to grab some metal while we're waiting for Janamoon, but now we've got Janamoon. And then we're going to go check out the Frost Zone, chat, because we haven't been there yet. Maybe V Rising is just that good. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. How do you figure out the water diving cave? Yeah. We just had to put some points in oxygen. So I put 3 points in oxygen, which got me up to high enough that that cave turned out to be pretty easy. Well, that part of the cave. There were other parts of the cave. Whoa! Okay, the hyena. Just came flying out of nowhere. Hello, Lacey. Good morning. How are you today? Alright, so we got Kevin with us to carry some metal if we ever find it. I know that there's some... Oh, hello. Ah, so nice having a secondary human here, chat. With a secondary trike. Makes for a long night at work too. Ah, fair enough, Jamin. Alright, I know that... Oh, in fact, I'm standing on top of some... I'm like, where's some metal? Where's the metal, chat? It's right here. I'm on top of it. Alright, we're just going to get some metal to take back home here, chat. Luckily, we didn't have to go far from base.
Is there any obsidian up here as well?
Off the top of my head, I couldn't say so. But we'll find... I guarantee we'll find some obsidian and cobalt in the Frost Zone. Otherwise, we can head back along the track. We know where it is back closer to the old place. The pits was after setup. I had to get ready and go to work. Couldn't even enjoy until after work. Oh, no. It's alright. You'll have it when you're ready to go home, mate. So there's a lot of thornies and hyenas we got to be careful of. So the question is, I mean, I've promised Frozen Zone. We'll go Frozen. But if we come to the left here and go down into this valley, there's another zone we haven't been to. So I'm calling it the desert zone at the moment. I actually haven't seen it. It looks more like an elephant graveyard than a desert, but... Dragonblood Queen, welcome back. How you doing today? Alright, so the harvest speed on a steel pickaxe is pretty decent. Lounge back and watched episode of Stranger Things. Worth the dollars. It's so comfortable. Nice. Yes, I've been watching the new series of Stranger Things. Just got to the end of episode 5. Starting a little slow, but it's decent. It's good. I'm liking it. I work as a bridge painter. I get 2,000 every bridge. Yeah. Well, I mean, for some bridges that sounds like a good deal. For other bridges that sounds like a lot of work, mate. Okay, I feel like we've got about as much metal as I can carry here, chat. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. I'm going to walk all this metal back to base. And then we're going to find the cold zone, chat. Go exploring. I'm good. Excellent, Dragonblood. Glad to hear it. Keith wins the Battle Royale. There you go, Keith. Things are starting to look up, mate. Battle Royale win. Just got to focus on the little wins, right? I'm on Season 3, Episode 5. I started the whole series again because I like it. Yeah, I just started the final season. Although, it is a little confusing if you haven't watched it in a while. Okay, there's Packies over there. If we could find a Packy baby, that'd be great, chat, because those are tier 3 dinos. Oh, actually, remind me, chat, before we go into the cold zone, I need to grab that, that kibble that we just made. So that way, in case we do find something, or when, I should say... Oh, we're also completely out of mushrooms and rare flowers, Janny, just saying.
Well, the flowers will be easy. Mushrooms,
yes, the flowers are easy. The mushrooms, a little bit harder at this point. But I used them all to make that rare alchemic component, which luckily doesn't expire. So at least that's going for us.
Yeah, that would have been bad if it did.
Catch you later, Keith. If you want to shoot some stuff later and chat, then let me know, mate. I've got a broken leg once because of my job. Oof. What happened there, mate? Alright. So this way leads to our valley, which leads straight up and down into... Yep, okay, so it's super easy to get down into both new zones and then back into the plains. Alright. Oh, you just slipped? Hey, Ellie, good to see you. Happy Saturday. How you doing today? Still a great mushroom spot to be found. Okay, so Beard says that there's still a great mushroom spot to be. We will have to find. Maybe it's down in the elephant graveyard. I work till 9. That's cool. I'll be up late. But take it easy, man. Hopefully bus driving's not too stressful today. Alright, so the question, Moon, do you want to take dinosaurs into the new zone, or are we going to just walk it out?
Ooh. If we take them, we should probably take paras.
You reckon? I reckon if we take them, we take the trikes because they stay alive.
Oh, yes, but the paras are easily replaceable.
True,
Versus
but
like-
I mean, if we're gonna, the power is slower than walking, so we'd be better off just
Yeah.
just like I reckon it's either trikes for the D and we go in like defense, or we just sneak around. Because the thing is, if we die in there, we're not easily getting back in to get our armor because we'll freeze to death instantly.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
Then
anything we take in is gonna get lost if we die in there.
yeah, then we need to take the trikes.
Incoming.
Yeah. Hey, Silver's here. Good to see you, mate. How you doing? All right. Well, I'm
Pretty
gonna
good.
leave the power and the metal here. Have you got hay on your trike
Yeah.
so it can heal
Yeah.
up? Cool. All right. If we ever need some meat, there's a Bronto over there. All right. Well, if you weren't here on Thursday, chat, welcome to the new Casa de Kai, built by Silver. This is where our tribe is living now. We're in the center of the map, up on a nice high plateau that splits all 3 different zones. So it's going to be much easier for us to go out and have adventures. Work till 9, then go on Jurassic World after... Alright, Keith. Well, hopefully Jurassic World is good, man. Okay, get some metal out of here. Got... Look at this, chat. Trying to keep organization. I'm typically not the organized one. I don't think... I have some ghillie on me just in case we see something, but now that I think about that, I'm like, well, that's not going to work, is it? Because if I take off the cold armor, we are literally going to freeze to death instantly. So, it's all kind of obsolete, chat. What does 1 point in fortitude get me? 2 fortitude. Okay. I'm going to put a couple of points in fortitude and see what that does. Alright. Kibble, kibble, kibble. Okay, we got some kibble. We got some better kibble. There we go. There's some meals out here in the cook pot. Alright, Kevin, get out of there. Get out of the storage zone, will you, mate? Okay, so I got my basic armor. We got our fur armor, chat. Oh, and now I'm hot. It's alright, I'm not hot to the point of dying, so that's okay. Okay. We've got some giant meat. We'll get rid of that. You can go there. Alright. You go there. We're going to put kibble there. Alright, chat. We're going to go and explore a new zone, finally, here in Alemia. More things to murder us. But we'll have Mike and Gally with us to try and keep us safe. Gally's looking a little bloody. Whew. Mike, up to 7 out of 10k health. Feeling like a tank these days. Alright. So, just gonna wait here for Moon and then we're good to go, chat. Jen or Gil or one of my mods, do you guys want to send a quick Discord message to Kitty and see if she's gonna join us today, or what her plans are? She's normally right in on the Ark adventures. I'm not sure if she's done with Ark or if she's busy. Thought we'd just throw the invite out there. Alright, saw my character needed water and decided to drink my own water, chat. Let's head over here. Alright, so taking the trikes is going to be slower, guys. We figured this out on Thursday. It takes a little while. They're not the fastest creatures in the world, but it will give us a solid chance of survival. And I think slow and steady is the way to approach Alemia. Hey, Easy, nice. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm in danger? Oh god, what's going on, Decoy? What have you done? Janaxia, welcome in. She's playing V Rising. Yeah, I thought I saw her sign into that. I think she's addicted. It's also going to the new Jurassic Park movie at 14 hours. Nice. God, I feel like I'm missing out on the crew here. I should go see the new movie apparently. I found more Rexes. Where are you wandering where there's just Rexes getting around, Decoy? We haven't seen anything. Like, I've seen some Barrys, some Carnies, and the Megalosaurus is probably the worst thing we've seen so far. But Rexes? No. I'm good. And you, and yes she is. Okay. Okay, never mind then. If she's having fun with V Rising, that's all good. I'm in the Highlands area. So you're in an area, you don't have steel armor yet, do you, Decoy? So which means you can't survive the frost. So you're not in a frost zone, so we've definitely been in whatever area you're in. Oh, come on! Okay, we can't survive here.
What?
What? We have frost armor. Okay, so we clearly need to put a bunch of points into fortitude, I guess. Well, that sucks. And or get an otter. We're still freezing to death once we pass that rock there. That's really irritating. Oh, come on, chat. Okay, well, we can go explore. Forget the frost zone, chat. We're going to the desert, apparently. Until we get an otter and a bunch more points into fortitude. Darn it, Beard, you didn't tell me I needed fortitude, mate. I thought fur armor would solve all of my problems. I'm in the Highlands area. Carnos and Allos and Rexes are my. I'm trying to think if we... Actually, I know I have seen a couple of Allos, actually. No Rexes yet, though. Fingers crossed. Well, it looks like we're going into the other new area, chat. The Frost Zone. I got super excited. Got all this frost gear up. Maybe missing the recipe for potions. I have the hot potion, but the hot potion lasts like 90 seconds. What are you going to do? Just spam those for the entire time you're in there? Or is it just like a barrier you have to get through? Because I like Janamoon mentioned that. We found them. We have hot potions, but I used one once and it gave like 90 seconds worth of protection. I'm like, well, I mean, unless we're going to make 1 million of them, that seems really stupid. I've seen a Giga. Oh, yes. Not on this map, you haven't. Yeah, that's what we're saying. On this map, even a Rex is a big deal. Like, in Alemia, there's much lower tier lower tier dinos, but the dinos are more sporadic, but much more murderous. Like, I've been killed by parasaurs. So, yeah. I'm at 50-40, so pretty close to where our new base is, because we're at 50-50. We're basically center map. Alright, well, if that's the case, chat, I'm going to put the fur armor away. That's really annoying. And going to grab my ghillie armor. You may need to make some ghillie armor to come into this other zone as well. Because it is a hot zone, Moon.
Alright.
Alright, let's have a look at the food stuff, chat. Okay, so food in here. So the meals for... Oh, here we go. 1 second, never mind. Hot Adventurer meal. Lasts for 1200 seconds. Ah, okay. Never mind. So that's what the cooked prime meat is for. We had a bunch of really good otters. Okay, so not the potions. There's. Okay, here we go. We can do this, chat. Cold or desert? Do a quick vote, chat. Am I going to make this? In fact, I'm probably going to have to make the cold one if we go to the desert. Either way, I'm going to have to make some. So let's dice up some food. Okay, we got cooked prime meat in here. And we needed... What was the other part? Oh, we need diced food, which means I need this. Alright, let's dice some of this up. What? You can... I say desert, cold. Keep them coming, chat. What else do you think? Once we get enough votes, we will pick a zone. And while we're preparing, I'm going to dice up some meat, because either way, I'm going to have to make meals, apparently. Oh. Yes, ours do keep... Every time we die, the otters die. Although now that we're walking around on trikes, the otters may have a chance. Okay. Still can't move. Let's put half of that in there. There we go. Alright. I need... Oh, actually, I need to make more of these. Fiber, wood, and hay. Okay. Cold. I've seen a couple of colds, a couple of deserts. Fiber, wood. And now I can't move. Ah, son of a gun. I need to make some of these chef cooking things. I need wood. Someone bring me some hay. Does this horse have hay on it? Does. Ah! Taking that. Alright, let's bump up the gamma. Samuel! Welcome in, mate. Kai's on an otter ban. Yeah, I'm not supposed to play with otters anymore, chat. Bad things happen to my otters.
Do we have any metal ingots?
Good question. Metal ingots made already. There should be some floating around somewhere. Couldn't tell you exactly where. Alright, chat. We're going to cook up some meat. We're going to make some meals. Apparently, no matter which way we go, desert or frost, we're going to need to start making special meals for this. This is much more of a... I was so excited about the armor, chat. I'm like, excellent, we're done. But no, we're not done. Alemia needs like a 12-step program to go anywhere. How you doing today, Samuel? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Alright, so... Meat. I can make... No. Oh, no, it's not in here. It's in this one. This one we can make... So I can make diced meat, but I need to use berries. That's why I stopped doing that. Okay. Because berries are actually not that blinking easy to make, chat. Okay. Meals. Diced. Okay. And then cooked prime meat. Okay, that's what we're working on right now. Okay, I'm gonna put you in there. You've got that, you've got that. There's meals, we got food, okay. Wait till this prime's cooked. Mad Kitty! Hey, we were just wondering how you doing today, Kitty. Feel like I haven't seen you for a little while. How's V Rising going for you, my friend? So you load on in. How's your vampire castle? I think V Rising would definitely be a game I would play with others. Tried to play it with Dana, but she's not really big on survival games, and we thought it would have more of a Diablo aspect to it, but no, it's pure survival. Hand gonna die again? Ah. Is there anything you can do? Like, have you seen someone about your hand, Kitty, if it's that bad? I'm sorry to hear that you're having so much issue with it, mate. Been up since 9:30. Proper preparation is reward. Alright, say that 3 times fast. Okay, we're going to take the cooked prime out of here. We're going to put cooked meat in there. Alright, there we go. You can go in there. Cooked prime can go in there. Alright, so meals. Light the fire. So we're going into the cold zone, eh, chat? Boom. Wow, I can only make 3 of these? Oh, I need more cooked prime meat. Holy crud, we need a lot of cooked prime meat. Luckily, I did save a bunch of this from the last place, because I wasn't sure what we were doing with cooked prime. Now, we know, chat. It takes a ton of cooked prime to make these meals. The only thing I can do is restrict how long I play. Waiting on an MRI. Ah, fair enough, kitty. Well, hopefully, they come up with a plan on how to fix it for you, because that is, as a gamer, I can only imagine how frustrating that is for you. Alright, Jenny. I've got us some hot stews on the go. Apparently, the vote is in that we're going to the cold zone. Well, 3 people voted.
Okay.
But those 3 people voted for us to go freeze to death, so... I believe that was the exact wording. A lot of playing breakfast yesterday. You need to find games that don't require your mouse hand, kitty. That you can just play with your other hand, one-handed. Hey, kitty coming in with the sub for 5 months in a row. Thank you so much, kitty. It's been 5 months that we've known each other now. Thank you for joining me and bringing your crew across to join the Kai family. I appreciate it. Excuse me, chat. Did you just stand on the fire, Janamoon?
No.
I heard a ham slice moment going on over here. Alright, so we need to keep all the giant meat we find because we have to chop that up. And then we chop that up to get the diced meat and to get the tiered blah 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 meat, blah blah. Hey, look at this, we got a loft. Fancy. Alright, now Silver's getting the hang of it. Told you, he's builder extraordinaire, chat. Oh, interesting. While we're waiting for this stuff to cook, interesting announcement, chat. I've been invited to a a release event for Fjordor. Some big YouTube Ark streamers that some of you may know, Fire Pumpkin and Daily Ark Streams, I believe his name is, are doing a big event. And they've invited us to join. So check this story out, chat. So I'm allowed to come, and I'm allowed to bring a couple of my friends with me. So if you're interested, send me a DM, and this could be quite fun. But in honor of the Fjordor and our cluster launches, we are having a Viking King battle. King Razclark has kidnapped King Aaron Longstaff's daughter and plans to sacrifice her to Odin on the next full moon. He is keeping her locked up in his seaside village. King Aaron and his clan take their fastest ships and have descended upon the village. They have 1 hour to get through the defenses, fight off the clan, find his daughter and get her safely back to the ship. If he doesn't, then Razclark will be declared the winner. The winning king will get to sacrifice the losing king and their clan in spectacular fashion as the finale. Both kings need the help of some epic mercenary berserker warriors to come fight for them. That's where we come in, chat. Are you interested in being one of our berserkers, etc., etc.? So yeah, it's Saturday, June 25th at 9 a.m. my time. So 1 hour after we would almost now. But yeah, it sounds like a super fun thing. Aaron Longstaff, that's the guy who does. Yeah, I think. I mean, they might have. He might be part of it, or they've just stolen his name. But yeah, I think that's going to be super fun. So if anyone wants to be one of my berserkers, apparently they have eight streamers, 8 Ark streamers, and they each have their own entourage. We can have up to 32 people on the map, so I think I'm allowed 2 or 3 people. But if you want to be one of my berserker warriors, so it's definitely not a building or a breeding thing, unless you're a warrior, maybe step back. I think I missed something. Did you not hear me read that out just then, gentlemen?
I went to the kitchen, so no.
Oh. I just read out this whole epic story, and gentlemen's like, what? Huh?
I think I called something about Fjordor.
Yeah, so long story short, I've been invited to an event on the 25th where we are a berserker warriors trying to save a princess in a castle on Fjordor, and I'm allowed to take some berserker warriors with me. And I'm throwing out the option for people to message me if they want to be a berserker warrior for me.
Yeah, it sounds cool. It's like
Yes,
PvP.
I thought so. Yeah, it's definitely going to be some PvP stuff because they're going to be there's going to be a team defending the castle, a team attacking the castle to save the princess. Apparently, gear and whatnot will be supplied. We just rock up and have 1 to 2 hours worth of storyline fun, and yeah, it should be a good time. I'll provide more details later, but yes, anyone else who's interested, let me know in the Discord. Yes, we'll get a little crew together. I will be streaming it, of course, but that's going to be on the 25th. Other than that, I'm not really planning on playing Fjordor. I do apologize for anyone that's super excited about it. I'm going to be sticking with Alemia. I'm quite enjoying Alemia, and I have done Fjordor before it became an official map. So for me, it's not as much, but I'm really excited for this event. I love a good storyline. I love a good challenge. But that's, for those that are interested, something that's coming up. Alright, we got, how long do these take to cook? They're almost done. Okay. Moon, so cool, joining Raz Clark. Yes, I don't know who, which side will be joining. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting if it is that building guy, Longstaff, right? And Raz Clark. Yeah, I should leave this here. There we go. No, that's not where I want it. What am I doing? That goes here. That goes... No. Where's my crossbow going? Where did I just... What? Where'd my crossbow just... Oh, there it is. Going crazy, chat. Going crazy. Can't keep up with things. Alright. Did you manage to get the steel? We did, Kitty! We got steel. So we had to make rare alchemic component, which required us to find stimberries, and then the rare alchemic component allows you to make steel ingots. And then once we had enough steel ingots, we can make a heavy refining forge, so now we can make cobalt ingots once we find cobalt. And so now we have steel axes and pickaxes, and the steel was used to make the fur armor, which is why we're going into the frost zone today. But yes, it's all coming up Millhouse. Alright. So there are 7 hot potions in the cooking thing for you there, Janamoon.
Okay.
Each of them lasts 1200 seconds. So we get whatever 7 times 1200 is to last in this place. Quick math, chat. Quick math. I love Raz Clark's videos. I think you would totally enjoy this event. Okay, so Raz Clark and Longstaff are both actual... Okay, well that makes a ton of sense. So yeah, if you know those guys, apparently they're pretty big in the Ark community. I don't really watch YouTube, so I don't know many of the YouTube guys. I feel bad saying that now that I've been invited to this event, but yeah, it should be tons of fun. I need to get some sleep. Not a problem, Gil. Get some rest, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Missed the last 3 streams. Actually went to bed for a change. Well, Kitty, I'm glad you got some sleep. And I'm sorry to hear your hand's not well. But I appreciate you jumping in when you can. There's no stress for me. You know, I've always said to people, life, family, health, all comes first, above and beyond stream. As much as I love stream. Goose, welcome to the Whelp Ranks, buddy. And thank you for the 200 bits there, Kitty. I appreciate the support. You know I do. Get some rest, Gil. We'll catch you in later, buddy. Alright. So this becomes the next question, chat. Do we make... Is 7 of these going to be enough? The last thing I want is to get deep in there and then be stuck. And lose all of our stuff. Should we make more of these hot potions? How long do they last? 1 hour, 51 minutes. What is 1200 by 7, chat? 7,000 plus 8,400. What is that in minutes? Because that's seconds. Doesn't sound like a lot of minutes. Okay, cooked meat and berries. I don't really want to use any of these berries. They're just going to go off if we leave them in here anyway. Alright, I'm going to use Tinto berries. I'm going to make more of these, chat. I'm going to make more of them. 8,400? Oh yeah, Gil. I wondered why Gil said 8,400. He was answering my question. Makes total sense. Yeah, but what is that in minutes, chat? What is that in minutes? Alright, let's make a few more. We got to go in fully prepared, guys. Nick, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Just frustrating is all because I love gaming. I know you do, kitty. But you can live vicariously through us. 140 minutes. So that's 2 hours. Okay. Thank you, Goose. I'm normally good at math, but right now I just couldn't quick math in my head. It's still too early. Oh my god, that's adorable. Chat, I don't know if you can see it. I'm gonna see if this camera will work. There's my kitty. He likes to sleep on his back. Look at this belly. Look at the belly, chat. Look at the big fluffy belly. Hey, buddy. Oh, who's adorable. How could you not pat a belly like this, chat? Look at it. I wish I could zoom in for you. Just turned around. He's lying there like that. How could you? I'm sorry. The stream's gonna have to wait, chat. There's a cat. Alright. Anyway. Focusing back. Okay, actually, I think we've got enough. That's 2 hours. We get 2 hours. That's plenty of time, right? To get in and get out, and then we can come back and get more stuff if we need to. Alright, let's do it, chat. We're going into the cold zone. Well, that's what I normally have there. I'm like, what do I normally have in that slot? Normally have my spyglass. I hope that's not dementia getting to you. No, dementia would be seeing an invisible cat that I wanted to pat, Nick. That's a real cat, mate. It's a cat showing ultimate trust. Yes, he does love a good belly rub. It feels like a trap. There's some cats where they'll be like relaxing like that. You go to pat them and it's like a bear trap on your arm, right, kitty? Don't touch. Some kitties' bellies are out of the area, exposing the most vulnerable part of their belly. Yeah. I would say he's got trust in me at this point. I do feed him. My cat Marvin does that to everyone he meets. Oh, he just rolls over and gets a belly rub. Nah, Pixel does that for me and Dana. If anyone else tries to touch his belly, they're gonna get scratched. Alright, chat, time to go on a very slow walk into the frost zone with our trike friends. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Well, kitty, hopefully you enjoy vicariously living through us as we explore here. Okay, remember, you can't eat and drink while you're on the back of a dino as well. You have to dismount, which is super weird and annoying. Alright, there we go. Keep your eye on the timer, chat. Let me know when we need to eat it. Well, I'll know because I'll start to die. But murderous Gallimimuses, we don't trust them anymore. I'm hoping we find cobalt down here. And of course, dinosaurs, chat. Dinosaurs! Okay, well, I found a giant lake. So water's not going to be a problem. Ooh, shiny. So I think where we built is probably the best place you could build on this map, chat, because you can get to and from these other zones. But you could, if you have to have hot and cold potions at all times, you couldn't live in one of these other zones, like I did on Ragnarok. I saw a galley killed a galley. Oh, you got one coming up behind you. He's not happy you killed his partner.
We'll get the same treatment.
Was referring to sudden inability for arithmetic or whatnot. That's not an inability. I did the math in my head. It was just a moment of laziness, Nick. It was like, I could do the math, but I could just ask everyone in chat to do the math for me. Alright, here we go. Cross here and up into the mountain. Might want to look at the food timer when you can eat it again. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. What? So it only lasts for 1200 seconds, but we can only eat once every 1800. How are we supposed to survive this? Thank you for the heads up there, Kraylin. This feels like a suicide mission then. What? Should try to find a baryonyx. We've seen some, Goose, but we haven't found a baby that we could steal yet. Okay, I guess we're only going a tiny bit in which case maybe we do have to run just so we can... But then that's suicide anyway. Well, yeah, sleep deprivation it will definitely affect your cognitive ability, Nick. I feel like I missed so much. You're riding a trike? Yes, Ellie. Were you not here on Thursday? I rode a trike around a good chunk of the map. But yes, we got a couple of trikes, and now we're riding them as little tanks. Okay, I don't know what to do about this frost thing. Unless we find a point, maybe we have to go through like a barrier, and then it clears up. Let's hope that's the case, chat. Otherwise, this is a suicide mission. So we've got fur armor. We had to get steel, kill things with fur, blah, blah, blah. We've made the potions. And there's still... That overlap of time is weird. No? Okay, and now I'm freezing to death again. Okay, I don't get this map. I don't get this map at all. We can't go any further. We're freezing to death. What? What?
But that looked like a dead end anyway. Okay.
So we have to figure out how to get around this mountain here, because that direction is where the map goes. Otters? Yeah, I'm thinking otters are our way to go then, Kraylin. Alright, so we're going to have to go back and get otters. Well, that was a short trip into the frost zone, chat. Frost symbol should not affect your health, only the ice cube. Yeah, that's right, Ellie. But we're only on the icicle right now because we have the hot potion on. You can see the hot potion kind of behind the avatars down there. You probably, I don't know behind the avatars if you can see it, but we have 1200 seconds where the fire potion is active, the fire stew, whatever. But then we can only eat one once every 1800 seconds, which means there's going to be a 600 second overlap or a 10-minute overlap where we're immediately going to freeze to death. Yeah, it's supposed to be that. Frost, like the frost flake is supposed to drain your health. Okay, well, we need to go find otters, apparently. It's the only other thing I can think that might keep us alive. Otters and a ton of fortitude. Okay. We're so excited to explore a new zone, chat. There's too many levels to this. Can't I just put some fur armor on, damn it?
It's also slightly annoying that you only discover this when getting new levels is in itself difficult.
Yes, exactly. Now, like, getting more levels, I don't even know what the level cap is on the solo server. Like, what the baseline is. Okay, well, that was a fun adventure to the cold zone. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I mean, I do have a short amount of time. I could go down the river here, but I'm going to zip, and I don't know if Janamoon is because of this stupid whatever setting it is that makes me zip.
No, I can't do that, unfortunately.
Yeah. I am well ahead of Janamoon now. Okay. So I can zip down the river here. Still freezing to death. Can you survive by taking shelter during the heat potion cooldown? No, Nick. It's No, they've programmed it so the entire zone has like a debuff on it. Okay, so there's these giant rocks. I mean, if we could come in and just grab some cobalt or something, at least we'd get something out of this trip. I see dodos. Darn, dodos can survive anywhere. How did these things go extinct, chat? Wonder if you build a small house with a fireplace and wait out the timer. Maybe, Zara. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I did kind of shoot down Nick's idea there, but I mean, we'd have to build a house and fill it with fire to have even a mild chance, I guess. Okay, there's a trike. Although I was gonna say, oh, if there's a baby, I can sneak up on it, but I can't because I can't put ghillie on. I will immediately freeze to death by taking my fur armor off, chat. Oh, I see aloes. I see aloes. Alright. Bad things, bad things. We have 700 seconds left, chat. I mean, I'm looking at that going, oh my god, I gotta get out. But really, 700 seconds is an amount of time. 195, 180. Oof. Whereabouts are you, Moon?
I'm, yeah, closer to the entrance.
Okay, I'm coming back towards the entrance. I know I could kill... Uh-oh. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I see your name just sort of bouncing along. Oh, dear God.
Oh, God, yep. Yeah. Oh, quick. Oh, they went on you. I saw them aggro something. Oh, they are wrecking you. I can't get there quick enough. God, I hope your trike is strong enough. I can't get there any faster. I was trying to get to you before we got the aloes.
I killed them.
Oh, thank God. All right. A nice snow cabin. Spicy ketchup McDodos.
Right, I'm gonna head back.
Yep, that's fair. Freezing to death. Allosauruses. Okay. Well, that was our adventure into the cold zone, chat. Well, I mean, maybe it's a case of we don't have a big adventure. I just go in little bits. But yeah, the fact that we just got charged by 3 aloes means we're not coming in here without the trikes. So it's going to be a slow adventure each time. But maybe, I mean, I can come in and do the zippy thing in the water, which feels a little cheeky, but...
Can you help us then?
Yeah, I will. I got him. I got a knife just for this. Yeah, there's nothing special. You just get more giant meat, some hide, some raw meat.
Well, at least I got 2 levels from that.
Oh, nice. I wish I was closer. This is where the tasty parts is. You guys saw the map, right? Tasty parts at the base of the tail. Apparently. Alright, chat. Let's get out of here. I mean, we could try the desert, but I feel like we're going to have the same problem. So I guess the next trick is to go get an otter and then level the bejesus out of it. Haven't had Mackie D's in a while. Ah, you're missing out, Nick. Love some good Mackie D's. And yes, I know it's bad for you, chat, but I don't care. Alright, so we saw some aloes. Johnny, you killed some aloes. We saw some frost. We survived the frost. And that was our adventure.
Yeah, plus I really need to heal up my trike now.
We really need to...
Heal up the trike.
Oh, heal up? Yeah, we'll leave them back at bay. Alright, so we'll go find otters. Otters, I'm thinking... Our best bet's probably going to be... We could go check out that big cave again. The one that said we need the strength of the earth. I'm thinking the earth runestone might do something there. It's an epiphany I had on Thursday. Like, it could very well be wrong. It probably is, but... Alright, so we come out of the entrance here. We turn left and I can follow the river up. Alright, I might come in here and explore at future points, chat, but it's going to be slow, painfully steady exploration until we can figure out some fortitude, some otters, something. What's the temp in here? Minus 7 degrees Celsius. So apparently fur armor isn't quite enough. Or maybe we can upgrade our fur armor? We should look at that as well with the upgrade station. The rune station. Maybe we can upgrade that. That could be something. Wish I had Mackie D's. Stop talking about Mackie D's, chat. Now I want Mackie D's. But we always end up talking about food in this channel. Now I just want to eat. Okay. Well, that was a fun adventure down over into the Frost Zone. Now we're gonna go limp back to base, let our trikes heal, and go find some otters, I guess, chat. Maybe go into the desert zone, but I'm willing to bet we're gonna have the same issue. Just on the flip side, we're gonna have the overheat. Alright, do you have a power with at least 120 movement speed? And then we can take a couple of powers.
I don't...
We should be able to level up these guys, because Kevin's got about 120 in movement speed, and if he moves at a decent click. I mean, I think running is still going to be quicker for us, but it does put us at a... Well, on the ground.
Well, I know one of the elk is...
Oh, true, the elk are pretty quick.
Okay.
We could take them, they're easy to replace. Alright, gonna leave them there. The elk are fairly easy to replace, chat. Although they don't have any health or anything, they're gonna go down pretty quick. If we do get attacked by something, whereas the paras... Okay, I'm gonna take Kevin. Because he's got... 4,000 health, 132% movement speed. Yeah, alright. He's a good getting around mount. He can't jump though, that's the downside. Can't jump. The Megs can. No. I'm gonna take him for defense. This is why we need to put points in them while they're sitting at home, just so they can heal up, so they're ready to go when we need them. Alright. Let's get rid of the fur armor for now, chat. We'll grab a set of ghillie, just in case we find something to... tame up. Ghillie. You can have the hide. Better put the meat and stuff in the other fridge. Meat fridge. Alright, and you can keep my hot stews, because apparently I'm not going to need those at the moment. Okay, so, we're looking for otters, chat, and potentially, female trike, because that would still be useful. But what do I need for the base kibble? Mushrooms. Ugh. Do you have any mushrooms?
We got a really big guy coming right for the front door.
Bronto?
Yep.
Well, okay, so I've whistled everything onto passive except the 2 trikes and the steg. They're the only things that attack. I'll go kill the Bronto.
I mean, I don't know that he would do anything, but...
Just in case. Might as well get rid of him. Oof, 175 damage a hit. Oh, and the Megalosaurus was not on, yeah, I wouldn't run him in. This thing hits pretty hard. But you are getting stomped on down there. Alright. Well, that should be some levels.
And the only way I've found that I can elevate a gate to get something in is with these 1/3 walls.
Yeah. Well, there's the defense walls as well. There's like giant spiked wooden defense walls. I think that's the go. Okay. Stegolas, let's go back
Will
to
the-
base, buddy.
Will the stego go over these little 1/3 walls?
Well, we don't want things to be able to walk over the walls, do we? Otherwise, we end up getting
Well,
wild dinos.
I was gonna put a gate over top of them. I just wanted to make it tall enough for the stego to get through.
Ah, okay.
But
no
nope.
idea. The
Doesn't
Stego's
look
on
like it.
follow at the moment. Have you looked into training enclosure, one of the ruins of HP regen? Yeah, Kraylin, we did that at the old base. We just, like, on Thursday we came and banged up this little base here. We haven't kind of invested in anything, and today I wanted to go on an adventure and check out the new zone now that we had steel gear and fur gear, but yeah, apparently that's going to take a while. So all of my points are now going to go into fortitude for a while, and then I'm going to grab an otter. Okay. Mike. Okay, you got stuff on you, buddy. Okay. Stegolas, you've got some hay. Okay, so the Steg's got hay, the Trikes have got hay. Gonna leave them to heal up. Oof, yeah, your Steg really needs to heal. Alright. Yeah, that Bronto hit for 200 damage a hit. That thing, that's a lot in this mod.
Yeah, I've put him on passive for now, because, yeah, he can't take any more.
Yeah, that's cool. Alright, Moon. We're ready for this.
Question: where do I find these advanced structures at? 'Cause I'm not-
In the woodworking bench, I'm pretty sure.
That's what I've been working out of.
They definitely exist. I've seen them. Oh no, they're in your inventory. Level 20, reinforced defense gate, defense gateway, defense wall, defense tower. I'm guessing a reinforced defense gate is going to be big enough for a dino.
We're gonna give it a shot.
Morning, Raz. How's it going, buddy? Alright, chat. We're on a mission for a female baby trike and or an otter, or a couple of otters. And then we're going to have to ride those otters around and level them up without killing them. Oh, I've lost Johnny already.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a power after all, because
Okay.
the other one needs healing.
Okay.
So I
Should
got the
be,
watchtower.
like, Siren, I think, has a bunch of good stats. There should be a couple of powers that are okay.
Yeah, this one has seems okay as well.
Okay. Cool. Barbecue today. Nice. Love a good barbecue. Used to have barbecues all the time in Australia. It's part of Australian culture. I miss it. Alright, chat. We're heading towards the Redwoods, because that's where I remember us getting the most otters. To keep an eye out, because we don't really want to get in a fight with these paras. They're more just for getting around. At 130% movement speed, these things move at a decent click. And then we don't drain our stamina, which means we don't need a ton of extra food. They got more defense health, so we can jump off, bowl or something, and try and kill it if need be. But it's not like the trike. We're not gonna go and headbutt everything we see, chat. Or at least I'm not. I love drinking while I cook. Raz, you make me want to have a barbie, mate. Have some friends over, cook some meat, have a drink. Thinking of having a drink tonight. Daddy doesn't drink much anymore, though. It kind of affects some of her... makes her feel worse with her medical condition, so often drinking alone feels weird. Okay, where are we? I want to head off to the right here. Makes me the patient for the perfect results. Most places I want to visit because they're beautiful, but Australia I want to visit because of the people. Oh, really, Zara? You've heard something nice about the people that I haven't? Drink alone all the time, says Banner. Alright, mate. Whoa, God. Okay, yeah, that's right. We can't go that way. There's evil afoot. I get attacked by bugs over that way. Oh, 1 second. There's something going wrong. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Back up, back up,
Alright.
back up,
Yeah,
carnies.
yeah.
Oh god, I hope they aggroed on the Brontos. Okay. No, they didn't aggro on the Bronto, but they've stopped chasing us. Wow, they are much further in this direction than they've ever been before. Okay, normally they're mid this zone. That's gonna be difficult. We're gonna have to find a ridge where we can pull them to and kill them, I guess. It's gonna take a lot of arrows. These things have a lot of health. What if I live alone? See, the alcoholic rules is too. Hey, they're not rules. I never said they were rules, Raz. Each to their own, mate. I'm just saying it feels a little weird for me to drink alone. Okay, the carnies are over there. Oof, we either have to go the long way around, chat, or we got to pull them up to the top of this hill over here and kill them. Thinking pulling him up the hill is probably the smarter bet. Could take a lot. Man, getting the trike's going to be the bet right now. But that's going to slow us. We've got to go back and get the trikes. But these carnies are going to stop any movement back and... Yeah, we're going to have to kill them, chat. Alright. We got to kill him. I'll go get Mike the trike. Silver, do you want to bring Mike over? Oh, never mind. By the time I tell you where we are, I could probably come back and get Mike myself. Alright, Jenny, I'll be right back.
Okay.
We won't bring your one, because Gally needs help.
Yes.
I haven't met many Australians, but the couple I have are really cool. I appreciate that, Zara. I'm hoping I'm on that list. Alright, we're going to kill these carnies. Get them out of the way. I mean, the other option is, chat, is I was going to do it. I forgot to do it at the end of last stream, but I was going to do a wild dino wipe just to let things spawn in and mix up the dinos a bit. Okay, so yeah, I still do move faster than that guy alone. Alright. I mean, it feels like a cheeky way to get rid of a couple of dinos, but it's not just about killing those dinos, it's also about opening up some new options, because there's a few dinos that haven't spawned into some zones yet that we should have apparently seen. Done mowing the grass? Well done, Jarvis. Things that people that I'll never have to worry about, because I'll never own a house with a yard. It's best to be feeling brightly polished with others. See, I agree, Raz. My stages of drinking go from like super happy chatty to very handsy, let's say, to very introverted, let's say. So if I don't have people around to keep the good times rolling, I move through to the introverted stage way too quickly.
Oh great! Need metal ingots to build all this.
Okay, well, there's metal in the thing. You can put the cooker on if you need to. We bought back a few hundred.
Okay.
Just use the non-heavy one. So that's regular metal. We don't want to accidentally make some steel and waste it.
Right.
Quiet ones are the ones you have to watch out for. Okay, trike, more power. Alright, come on, buddy. We're gonna go kill some Carnotauruses, clear the zone, and then I'll just leave you kind of waiting around until we'll pick you up on our way back. It might pop and start a fight at a bar. Norwegian Bouncer told me that. Oh, yes. I've heard that. You hear that all the time. You hear that in regards to drinkers, in regards to the ladies. You gotta watch out for the quiet ones. It's like a common sentiment in many regards, apparently. Alright, there's a power up here. Oh, Janny's just off ticking off some carnies by the look of it. Alright, Kevin, you stay there, buddy. Want some help there, Moon?
Yes, please.
Yeah, carnies are, we accidentally aggroed 2 of them on Thursday, and they have a lot of health and do a decent click of damage. And there are 4 of them here, level 200-ish.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they could get up that ridge, so I figured I'd...
Yeah. Alright, chat, we're at 6,900 health. Let's see how much damage 4 carnies do before I can kill them.
They also have the bleed effects. So.
Oh, yeah, they do. Come here, you stupid carnies. Whoa. Okay, 3 of them are dead. 1 of them's running. And we lost 800 health in a matter of seconds, chat. Yeah, that's why we brought Mike over. That would be Janamoon 8 times over, I believe. Alright, this last one ran away. I'm going to kill it. I'm going to track it down and kill it. We can't have a loose Carnotaurus out for revenge. Getting its inner Liam Neeson on. You murdered my family. Ah, there he is. He's dead. Alright. Cool. Well, those carnies are dead. Not much health lost. 1,000 health in this is actually pretty big. For like, if it wasn't for the fact that our tame dinos have a lot of extra health put into them, that would kill anything. Anything that I picked up at the beginning. Did you grab Kevin?
No, but I can bring him.
Alright, I'm not gonna walk Mike all the way back to base. Oh, there's some more carnies. Okay, I'm gonna go kill these carnies. You bring Kevin. I'm just gonna go and murder the rest of these Carnotaurus family. There will be no survivors. And then I'm gonna leave Kevin in here to hang out. Mike. This is Mike, not Kevin. Alright. Ah, I forgot to grab us an earth rune, chat. Just in case that was the way to open that other cave. Yeah, so this is the path we want to follow that gets us out towards where I want to go, chat. And it's dangerously close to these Carnotaurus. So let's kill these. And then we'll leave Mike here to guard the path. And we'll pick him up on the way back. If anyone picks a fight with Mike, they're going to regret it. Everyone's a dude, buddy, or man to me. I'm not your buddy, pal. How did that? There we go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you come to me. It's too much effort to walk a trike anywhere. You guys come to me.
Game just crashed on me outside the fence.
No.
That's
I just saw a baby Carnotaurus. There's a baby, chat. He's coming straight at us, though. Oh, I don't want to kill the baby. Are you going to de-aggro, buddy? I don't think he's going to de-aggro, chat. You don't want to do this, man. You don't want to do this. You got your whole life ahead of you. You're really going to fight me, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Alright. Darn it. So your game crashed, eh? And you're outside the gate?
Yeah, I'm trying to rejoin now. We'll see.
Okay. I tried to warn him, chat. I tried to help him out. He had his whole life ahead of him. Dude. Whereabouts are you, Jenny? Oh, there you are. I see you over there.
Yeah.
You can come along the path here. Should be good. I'm going to leave Mike here on the path just to guard our way back, and we'll pick him up on the way back home because I'm too lazy to walk him back home right now.
What is that? Can you get any hide?
Can I get any what, sorry?
Hide.
Hide? Oh. Yep, I could. In fact, the other ones are back over by the ridge over there. I haven't harvested those either. I'll go run over there with Kevin. Okay, one down. You picking on baby dino? They charged me, kitty. I tried to warn it. Didn't want to pick that fight, but no, they did apparently. All right, let me go get some more hide. Roll hide. On the upside, killing all these dinos is giving me more levels, chat. Oh, boom! I just got a ton of levels from killing those carnies. Well, a ton. I got 3, but at this point, that's good. So we now have 10 fortitude.
Timeout.
Oh, connection time. Okay, you may need to wait for it to officially disconnect you then, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a few minutes.
All right, chat. Let's harvest these up. So our ice adventure is has been delayed until we get an otter and some more points. And apparently, to get more points, we're gonna have to walk around and kill everything we can. Seems to be the best way to get experience. Which makes sense, follows basic arc. After we get an otter, chat, we'll go down to the redwoods, we'll find an otter for me and Moon. And then if that doesn't work, then we'll go check out the desert zone. Alright. Got some hide and some big old meat. We've got to keep this giant meat. At the very minimum, it gives us tier 3 food pieces, which is used for higher end kibble and stuff. Alright, heading back over. What did you need the hide for?
To craft a rune table.
Oh, okay.
Rather than going back, it's easy enough to craft a new one.
It's a good point. Alright, Mike, you're going to stay here. We'll come back and grab you on the way back, buddy.
Put you down a teleporter.
Ah, yes. Oh, actually, we can, once we get, we can make the, oh, there's a dungeon respawn altar. Oh, we can make a dungeon respawn altar now, which is cool with hot steel. We can also make the better respawn altar. I want to make one of these for the base. We need some obsidian, which we'll grab while we're out, crystal and steel ingots, and we can make the better respawn altar, which I think means we can respawn and get our gear back, I'm hoping. Dryad coming in with the Prime sub for 7 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, Dryad. I appreciate that. Appreciate all of everyone for hanging out, and all of the subs and support help keep the stream up, chat. I really do appreciate it. As you guys know, the goal is to I never request it. You can watch, you can lurk, whatever you like, but when we can get the stream to a point where I can that Dana doesn't have to work, that's my life goal. I've already started the drinking. Nice, Raz. Get on it, mate. It just means you're going to get more chatty in chat, which I enjoy.
Well, the forge is going, but I think there's like 80 some metal in there. I need 10 to build the gate.
Oh, son of a gun. Okay.
That leaves another
There's
10.
more carnies over here.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Okay. Apparently I've got to bring Mike all the way out with us. Actually, he's faster when he's following, so I'm gonna put him on follow. Hey, Kitty, coming in with the 5 gifted. Kitty, you are a huge supporter. I really appreciate that. It's not necessary, Kitty. I didn't say that to trigger anyone to do anything. It's just my goal for stream. It's just you gotta have goals in life, right? But thank you so much, Milani, Pierre, Xanifer, Cassidy, and Christian, getting those lucky subs there. Thank you for helping to grow the Kai community, Kitty. Find having life goals helps keep focus, right? Chat, it's always good for you.
Now you should see the graphics I made for Kitty's webpage.
Oh yeah? Nice.
Yep.
Come on, Mike. Let's go. Yeah, they're a little quicker when you're not riding them by the feel of it. Alright, apparently the map has decided to spawn a ton of Carnos. But, oh, and the other thing I was saying, chat, now I'm just bouncing around, real squirrel today. So when we went up this hill over here, we were attacked by some weird thing that said something about bugs, I think. I think when we killed the Dodo King, we got an engram to make a bug repellent torch. So I think that's how we get up that hill over there. I think there's a section of the redwoods we can only get into with a bug repellent torch. So we're gonna have to find that engram and make that up. Kitty, you're such a beautiful soul. Yes, Kitty. Having you and your friends in the community has been a great boost to our community. Everyone here is so supportive and encouraging. Love it. Come on, Kevin. You got this, buddy. Let's go murder some Carnotauruses. If you want to stand, like, close behind me while I murder them, Moon, then maybe you'll get the experience.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know where you went, but I'm going to leave... Okay, there's Kevin. Come on, Mike, don't get stuck in a wall, you muppet. Knock down the tree. There you go, buddy.
Oh, I waited 5 minutes, even closed the programs out. Still got timed out.
That's super weird. Alright.
Maybe you gotta wait longer. I don't know. I'll just hang and chat for about 10 minutes.
Alright, Moon. Whereabouts are you at?
I'm up on that little platform.
Alright, you want to come down and grab Kevin, and then stand behind me while I murder these guys, and then you can get some. We'll get some experience for everyone.
Alright.
If I can't get back in about 10, can you drag my body inside?
Yeah, of course, mate. Once we get back to base, if you're not in, we will put you somewhere safe.
Well, I made us an upstairs where we can put some spawn terminals, whatever, and
Nice.
our bodies go out of the way.
Yeah. I want to come back from this trip with some obsidian, and then we can make obsidian and crystal, and then we'll make, in fact, speak of the devil, there's some obsidian directly to our right here, which is not far from home, so that's useful. But yes, and then we can make some better respawn altars.
I only need metal for the gate, and then the rest is just wood, stone, and thatch for the walls.
Which is easy with the steg now.
Yeah. But I got one wall up and the gate with no door yet. But you can check it out. I think it'll work.
Nice. Alright, chat. Carnotaurus. In fact, to be fair, these aren't new Carnotaurus. We saw these guys up here, like in one of our first adventures into the swamps, Jenny, when we first landed on this shore. They're like, oh, don't go left. Carnies. Yeah, you can come to me. Too lazy to walk a trike any further. Boom. Take that. Yeah, alright. Harvest up the corpses. We're going to leave Mike here, and then we, just in case something spawns behind us, we can walk him back to base. And this was supposed to be a quick trip, but we're finding a lot more deadly things, chat. I feel like I should take Mike the whole way, but man, he is slow. No offense, Silver. Alright. Where you at, Kevin? Come here, buddy. Alright, Mike, you stay there, mate. This is as far as you come. We're going over to the redwoods. We need to find otters. We need to find mushrooms.
You should put a couple points in his speed eventually.
Yeah, eventually. I
You
did
can't
put.
get him to the battle. It won't do a whole lot of good without.
I mean, he's got a
being
good
there.
amount of attack now. We need to find a baby Packy, because now that I know that those are tier 3, man, they'd be so useful to have. Alright, I got another level up. Perfect. I now have 12 in Fortitude. Alright. I reckon if I get to 20 in Fortitude and an Otter and all of the other stuff, then maybe... Oh, that Parasaur's riding itself, chat. There's nobody on that Parasaur. Today's barbecue will be burgers rolled in garlic pepper topped with hot pepper cheese on a toasted bun, hot dogs as well. Oh, well, thanks for the invite, Raz.
That does sound good.
I know, right? Just rude. I wish I had a deep fryer, dunk a whole turkey and inject it with hot sauce. Wow, that is... Yeah, that's a thing. Deep fried hot turkey. Hot sauce turkey. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, up this hill here. I think this part of the forest, if I'm going to test it, chat. Because we tried to come up this way from the other side. This is where we're going to get this bug debuff, I'm thinking.
Yeah, because it looks like jungle.
Yeah. Yep, there it is. Yep, okay. So the debuff says swarmed. Yep, okay, so that's where we need that, Oh, wow, and it drains my food and my water. Ugh. Okay, so that's where we need the special torch. The bug repellent torch, chat.
You can craft on the Parasaur saddle as well if you open it.
Oh, I can? What? Now what?
If you open the inventory of the Parasaur,
I'm in my Parasaur inventory.
press F.
Are you sure you don't just have the engrams on your one right now? They might have been left there from the move. It's not part of the saddle.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize they were separate engrams.
Oh.
I thought it was like, you know, RGs where you can, like, craft it on the saddle.
Yeah, it's a good thought, but yeah, no. Watch 3 drunk friends tear apart a 10-pound bird in 2 minutes. Well, yeah. When you're drunk, that's what you do. I would assume. I've never been drunk in my life, chat. Alright, we're going to the redwoods. We need to find mushrooms. We need to find otters. There is another Carnotaurus just over here. Alright, you know what? I'm going to start to put some attack into my para. I don't know if it's ever going to work well, but...
You know, while I'm giving this a little weight, I'm gonna make me some lunch.
Alright, sounds good, buddy. There
Hopefully I
are
can
murder
get back
kitties
in.
and carnies here, so we gotta be careful.
Oh, when you get back to base, there's torches on the wall and one outside by the wood rack that have wood in them and they're burning. They burn
Okay.
through the day. So you have to turn them on, turn them off.
Oh, that's alright. We actually need charcoal to make steel, so that's not a bad thing.
Okay. Be right back.
Alright, man. Have a good lunch. Alright, chat. So there's a bunch more carnies. I feel like the map has decided that we're short on aggressive dinos, so it's just spawned a bunch of Carnotaurus in. What's that over there? That is a trike. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start to put some points into attack on this para. I have a bad feeling that we are gonna come up against some things that we don't want to come up against, chat.
The galleys are just leading them to us.
Oh, really? Awesome. Oh, yeah. Keep running.
Here.
Oh, God. They're going for something over there. Oh, no, they're still chasing the galleys. We just need to get past them, because the galleys are leading them to us, for the love of God. Are you kidding?
Yeah, I couldn't get past, so I just run back.
Okay. They are hyper-focused on the galleys, but the galleys are slowly leading them to... Oh, no, never mind. They've stopped chasing the galleys, and now they're right next to me. Are you kidding me right now?
only had a canoe on me, I could.
1, 2, 3. You might have to
Alright.
swim the parasaur around, I guess. 3 carnies. If I can get on top of the cliff up here, I can maybe kill them. There's some horses. Alright, chat. Let's try and get on top of this hill here. And we'll turn around and shoot those guys. I hope I got enough arrows. Okay, more carnies. For the love of God, apparently we should have bought Mike. Throw the nerds into the wilderness. Alright, there's a swimming parasaur out there, chat. Where are these carnies going? The problem is that this overhang. I don't know if the carnies are going to go under the overhang. I may not. Ooh, don't fall off the edge there, buddy. Come on. Hey, there's nothing. Don't you be besmirching nerds. Nerds are great people, mate. Okay, I feel like there's an overhang here. I'm not going to be able to shoot them, but we're going to try. Ah, I can see them up from up here. Well, I can't really see them, but I know they're there. Kill the carnies! My husband doesn't like outside as much, but I'm slowly converting him. I live in the outdoor recreation capital of the world. That's their like pitch line, chat. I'm supposed to be outside at all times for living in this town. And I used to love that when I was the ski and snowboard coach and stuff, but now I spend less and less time outside. More time playing video games with you guys. I don't know if you can see where I am, Moon.
I'm next to you.
If you can not aggro these guys and get up and around the back and up on top of this rock here, you can... Oh, don't knock the computer off, you silly kitty. I'll be back, chat. There you are, where'd you go? Too smart to keep running into the wall? I don't like that. Just keep running into the wall, so I can murder you. Really don't want to fall off the edge accidentally here, chat. There we go, we got an angle. Hold still, darn it. Stop running away. These arrows are not cheap. Oh, well, now there's 4 of them. They found a friend to join the massacre. Oh my god. Just need you guys to like hold still. Can I get a machine gun? This is gonna take ages, chat. These things have so much health and I can't get a good angle on them because of this stupid overhang. No, this arrow is not even hitting now. Really? Oh, come on. That arrow was dead on.
There's
There we
5,
go.
6 now?
Yeah, they
there's
keep...
6 now.
Excellent. Excellent. They keep growing. I could literally walk on broken glass because of the thickness of my calluses. Oh my god. That sounds terrible. Yeah, our whatchamacallums won't survive a fight with these.
And I don't
Mike,
think we
come and save me,
enough
Mike. I don't think we have enough arrows either. Especially because they move around a lot. But there's I don't really want to leave these behind us. I don't think we have any other option.
If only we could push Keep over the edge.
Yeah, right? Just push big rock over the edge. Okay, if we walk in a straight line away from him, don't give him a chance to try and circle around the rock, because that would be bad. Hey, it's a sheep!
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh. Need to get the pool out. Hey, Flish, good to see you. How's it going? Ah, you know, it's going. Oh, there's a really, really, really white horse over here. See, you feel the strength of the earth. So how do we keep this, chat? Because we need the strength of the earth to get into that next cave. It's a really white horse. Okay. So we're looking for otters at the moment. Yeah, Flishy. So we tried to go into the cold zone. Turns out, much, much harder than we would have thought. We need otters. Apparently, I'm just going to have to walk around with a trike everywhere. Oh, oh, what's that over there? Those are wolves?
Where?
There were wolves straight ahead. As you go up there. See the big tall tree? Just to the left of that. They ran left.
Okay.
Okay, where are we going here? I guess we'll circle around a little bit. At least wolves we can bowler and murder. The wolves are picking a fight with Gigantopithecus right now. But yes, we finally got to steal the fur armor. We're like, yes, we're going to go in. And then we froze. And then we found a hot potion. We're like, yes, we're going to go in. And then that didn't work enough. And so now... Now we're on the quest for otters and to level up a bit to put points into fortitude. Apparently exploring is going to be a mission. Oh, oh, speaking of wolves. 1, 2 wolves over here. How do we want to do this?
We could go up here and go around. Close.
We could go around. I'd prefer just to kill them. We need more fur anyway. Yeah, why don't we bowler and, there's only 2 of them. If we bowler 1 each, and then focus fire.
Okay.
We have to kill the pack leader. So we're going to kill the pack leader first. Let's try this. Worst case scenario, we'll jump back on the mounts. See if they can survive. Where are you? You're over there.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you go up that ledge and then sort of go down.
I was wondering if I could climb. Okay. Yeah, let me head up and down, and then we'll try and pull them across to us. I think we've been here before. This feels familiar.
Yes.
This is where this is where we fought a bunch of otters and a bunch of beavers, isn't it?
I think it's close, yeah.
Alright. So the question is, how hard is it to hit a wolf from this distance? Oh, got him. Oh, you got him. One of us got him.
I'll take the one on the left to boulder.
But yeah, let's focus fire on the one. Oh yeah, you bowler the left one, I'll bowler the right one, and then we focus fire.
Right.
Yeah, if you bowler, it'll be easier to hit him. There you go. Nice. All right, let's kill the pack leader. You gotta outsmart Alemia, chat. You can't fight it direct. Yeah, you can run. There we go. All right, beauty. Up, up, up. Falling off the hill here. Yep, nope, fell off the hill. Okay. Let's call the power down. We got some arrows, some more arrows. Gonna give Jack a chance to be a cool kid on the block for the neighbor girls. Ah, yes, that's right, Raz. Everyone wants to hang out with the kid with a pool, mate. Alright, pelt is good. Pelt means we can make more fur armor eventually, chat. We have to take some obsidian and crystal back with us. Pelt's also heavy. Carry weight's pretty good on this guy, though. Okay. Still looking for otters. Otters, keep your eye out for mushrooms, chat. Anyone sees a mushroom, you let me know. What is that? Is that a... Oh, it's a bear. We don't have the kibble to tame bears yet, unfortunately. We have seen a baby bear. They're freaking adorable. And then again, every baby in this is adorable until it chews on your ankles. I know here's where those beavers were. Okay. Let's see if there's any otters around this pond here. Here, otter, 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 otter. That's right, chat. I'm breaking the otter ban. I don't care. We need otters. Okay, saber-toothed salmon are in here. Don't see any otters in the water. Uh-oh. Just aggroed a Gigantopithecus, apparently. Whoa!
You got it?
Yeah, I think so. Depends how much health it has. I do twice as much damage as him, but... Oh, he's running away now. Okay.
Oh. Oh, that's you pushing me, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to this guy to kill him. Yeah, take that, you silly Gigantopithecus. I didn't want to fight you. You guys started this fight, I'm just going to finish it. Damn it, kids don't have much of an opportunity to hang out with other kids. Yeah, true, Rise. I knew you were going to say that, Silver. I knew you were going to say that. Wasn't even a question in my mind that you were going to make that joke.
You ought to have known that was coming.
Alright. I got another level up. Perfect. Okay, I'm at 14 fortitude now, chat. We're getting there. Nah, there's nothing in that beaver dam that I want. Archaeopteryx over here. Oh, there is a baby one. Oh, there is a baby one. Okay, I'm gonna go tame it, chat. Okay. Let's get this. Put away the knife. Put away the knife. Okay, chat. Baby Archaeopteryx. Where did the baby go? Saw a baby in here. I'm just a bush. Ignore the bush. Don't worry about the bush, guys. Be ready to save my butt if you can, Jonah Moon. if they aggro at the moving bush. I swear we just saw a baby chat. Oh, there it is. Can I feed it with the... Ah, damn it! Damn it, I hesitated! Ah! Oh, I should have just fed it the kibble. I was trying to see if I could get away with using simpler kibble, chat. Okay, now we have to wait till they de-aggro, which could take a while. At least they didn't attack us. Permanent ban is still in effect? No way, Raz. Can't play the game with a permanent ban. Alright, calm down. Calm down.
I see an officer.
Nice. Okay, well, once these guys de-aggro, I may have to leave the freaking zone for that to happen.
Where's the fish?
Alright. Yeah, you go get the otter. I'm gonna try and get this bird.
Oh,
Just gotta move out of aggro range. Darn it, chat. I should have just tamed it. I wanted to get away with using cheaper kibble. What can I say? This game's made me cheap. Okay, here we go. They've de-aggroed. There's the baby, right in the middle. Alright, let's try this again, chat. You do seem to making a go of it pretty well, though. Everyone just ignore the moving bush. Where'd the baby go, chat? Everyone just ignore the moving bush. There's the baby. Gotta be quick. They aggro so fast. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, little guy. Oh, girl. Even better. Even better, chat. Yes! Alright. Now we need to feed you. Behavior, follow distance, lowest. Follow me back this way. Alright, there we go, chat. We have an Archaeopteryx. Little baby bird. Gotta feed it, so we're gonna need some, this guy. Make some hay. I'm assuming it's a herbivore, right? I believe, chat. There you go, buddy. Have some food. No, not eating that. Do we think it eats bugs? What do you eat, buddy? It's food. Oh, no, he's just not hungry because he's little. She's little. How'd you go with your otter?
Trying to do the second feed, but
Archies have their vanilla diet. I don't know what that is, Beard. I don't think I've ever really tamed an Archaeopteryx. They're one of those dinos that I don't have a lot of use for in vanilla Ark. Oh, is it chitin, is it? Oh, God, don't say that. Oh, don't say that. Who has chitin on them? Interesting. Okay. I got chitin back at home. Question is, can this thing survive that long? Okay. I mean, the other thing is, I'm not going to be able to get an otter and... Well, I mean, this thing could fly. Actually, they don't fly, do they? They just run really fast. But it can follow us back home once it's ready. Alright, well, you're going to follow us for now, buddy. And we're going to try and find another otter.
there's one in the lake.
There's one down in this lake? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna get some otters, chat, because that's what we're here for, and then little Archaeopteryx is gonna follow us home. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. They fly some, but not in baby form. Well, it's gonna learn how to walk a long, long way because it needs to get back home with us and avoid those carnies. And I need an otter to survive, so this was a pet project. Yay! Alright, you stay there. Oh, we also need to find obsidian and, oh, there's a couple of otters in here. Okay, there's a couple of otters in the lake here, chat. Just need a fish. Need a fish. Oh, don't accidentally hit the otter. Come here, little otter. Nope. I hate this drag effect where we can't see what we're trying to click on. Aha! Okay, there's one. Alright, sorry if I'm missing anything in chat. Give me a minute here, guys. Alright, there we go. I don't know which otter I've already fed. Gonna go with tan with a black tail over here. Have we fed you? Come on. Come on, you stupid visual glitch. Yeah, okay, we have, well, I don't know if you fed this one or if I fed this one, but this one has been fed. So I'm going to try and get the second feed on it. Okay, I'm not getting the thing at all, chat. I need to eat before my character dies. Oh, come on! This glitch is so annoying. They really need to figure this out. Such a stupid visual glitch. Often it will go away, but today it's not. Come on, just give me a trigger. Give me a trigger. Come on. For the love of... Alright, number one, we need to change our armor back, chat, because I'm destroying my armor right now. Okay, where'd that otter go? There it is. What do you mean, just... Oh. I don't know what you mean by just scroll to you. You mean do what I was just doing? Because that's really awkward. Nope. Come on. Someone clip this, send it to Wildcard and go, WTF. Like, honestly, what is the point of this visual glitch? Damn it.
Well, I'm trying to load back in. We'll see.
Okay. This is stupid, and I'm just wandering off into the wilderness now, which feels safe. Alright, this is dumb. Do I... Ah!
There's definitely some glitches here.
Oh, it's Ark. There's always glitches, but this is one drives me batty.
When I was standing back there making that gate and everything, you were standing right there in front of the stego. I mean, you're out doing what you're doing, but it showed you standing there with your axe out.
Ugh. Here you go, Moon. You want to try? Can't beat this
Yeah.
stupid otter. Fish is huge. I know, it's ridiculous. It's not actually that big. Oh, there's a bear over there that I'm now moving towards. Excellent. Oh, that'd be perfect. Just aggro a bear, chat. That otter's going all the way over there. Okay. How's our Archaeopteryx going?
Timed out connection.
Alright, so you are... Oh, wants to cuddle? There you go, have a cuddle. Alright, it's got enough food and health that it should last till we get home if we can get this stupid otter thing done. I'm going to try and get a smaller fish, chat. See if that makes a difference. Okay, yeah, smaller fish fills up slightly less of the screen, so maybe... one of us might be able to feed this otter. Oh, I think I accidentally picked up the giant one again.
Yeah.
I don't want the giant fish. Oh, this is ridiculous, chat. Ugh. Look at the size of this freaking fish here. Come on. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Hey, Pixel. What can I do for you, buddy? There is an otter in the water. Okay, so it works better in the water because the fish does drag behind you in the water.
Oh, he ate, but he's at 97%.
Alright, so we need another small fish for him, eh? There's only one more fish in here, so... Oh no, here's a small one. Here's a small one. Okay, I've got the littlest fish I could find. Although now I have an otter on myself as the moment. Where'd that one go? Oh, there it is. I see it. It's actually a pretty decent level one, so we kind of want that. I don't know how we're gonna get all of these otters home.
I've noticed it's helpful if you try to... Never mind.
Small fish, that's what we want. Level 7, level 41. I'm taking this one. Alright. And the level 7 one can follow us along with the Arcteryx. We just have to hope we don't kill them on the way home. Alright. We need some obsidian and crystal while we're out here, chat. Actually, there was obsidian close to home, over by where Mike the Trike is. So maybe we'll just do that. I don't know why I can't just throw an otter and a small bird on the back of my para here. That would make a ton more sense. Do you need a fish to feed the otter? Yes, yeah, Zara. It's the only way to tame an otter is to feed it a fish. All right, if we see any metal, any obsidian, any of that kind of stuff on the way back here, chat, we're gonna get it. And the goal is to try and get back without accidentally killing our new little pets here. We got a couple of spare otters. Well, spare. We got a couple of otters. We got an Archaeopteryx, which could be useful at some point. I mean, after the tame. Oh, yes, you do. We do. Actually, that's a good point. We do need to harvest fish. We may need to go back up to the top one and harvest some more fish. We need to go somewhere and harvest fish. Is there anywhere out? There's nowhere out by our base where we can get fish, so that's a good point. Alright, do you want to go... where can we get some fish from, Moon? I know at the top here...
That, the pond above?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pond just above. Let's go get a little bit of fish for them. Just to make sure we don't kill what we've just tamed. Question is, how do we get up? Okay, there's a metal node. We need a pond. Need to get up another level here, I think. Or find another pond.
What about I can't remember if there were any fish in it, but that lake by the cave with the beavers.
Yeah, there's probably some there. It's a fair walk for these little guys, but
That's true.
it's got an otter and an arcteryx following me through the land of murder kitties and bears. So those archy things eat chitin? Yes, apparently, I didn't know that. But yes, apparently they do. Where's the other otter gone?
By me.
Oh, can't even see it now.
Well, it was by me. It was
What?
a bit slow.
Yeah?
Did it get stuck?
Yep, it's stuck on the other side. There, it's stuck in the rock. Okay. Alright, so we need to kill something with chitin. What can we kill with chitin, chat? I know we got some chitin back at base from the thorny dragons. I don't think there's anything out here we can safely kill with chitin, not unless we aggro a bee swarm and then kill the bees, but that is not going to work, because I guarantee we will die. I died very quickly last time I touched a beehive. Snails? There are no snails, rats.
There's loads of elk here.
There's another beaver, otter right there. Okay, so this is the place to come for otters. There's a lake. It's part of the swamp. There's a what? Sorry.
A baby bear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can tame full-blown ones though. There's a bear, some meat, a whole bunch of deer. In fact, they'll probably aggro if we go near them with a baby. Okay. I'm going to start to head back because it's going to take me a while with these guys. If you find fish, let me know. I'm going to try and work my way back without killing either of or any of our new pets. Which is going to be a mission because there are wolves and murder kitties and bears and carnies.
Oh my.
And I need to get them back before they run out of food as well. So, we're on the slow trek back home, chat. Salamanders front. I haven't seen a salamander yet, Raz. I don't know if they exist in Alemia, mate.
Well, I got timed out about 5 times. Now I'm
Okay,
trying to
so
load.
you can't get back in today.
I'm going to try and load in a regular game and then exit it and then try to join you. Tried everything else. Sort of verifying all my files.
Yeah, don't bother doing that. Oh my god, wait a minute, chat. Is that what I think it is? It is! It's a baby Gigantopithecus! Okay, we need to be very careful we don't aggro the parents here now. And as long as we go out of render, we can come back and tame that when it grows up.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, you kill the compies. Ooh, there was a Thyla out and around this zone before.
Yeah.
Very, very worried about this map. Yes, it is a beautiful map, Zara. Like, they've done a great job programming this. I'm very, very concerned, chat. I know there's a murder kitty out here somewhere. I want to get these otters back home. The Arcteryx is just a bit of a bonus. If I can get to the water, I can zip across the water, but it still doesn't solve our fish issue. I feel like we need to go kill a dolphin or a shark or something. Oh, that'd be chitin.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Kill those for us. Alright, beauty. Okay, that's chitin. So that'll feed one of them. Alright. So bugs for the Archaeopteryx. Perfect. Where are you, little guy? Alright, here you go. Have some chitin. There we go. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Hopefully watching some Ark will help you de-stress. I hope so. That's always the plan here in stream, is to help people relax and de-stress. Okay, there are... Although I'm highly anxious right now with all of the bad things around us, chat. This is why I need Mike. Always need to travel with Mike the Trike. What's up, mate?
I'm gonna leave voice chat for a short bit to see if that makes any difference too.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, before you re-verify your files, if you do want to get back in, I would just try resetting your computer, and then that way it'll reset your IP address.
Yep. Okay, be back shortly.
All right, not a problem, bud. All right, well, welcome in everyone in chat. Feel free to drop in and say hello. Looks like we've got a couple of people hanging out with us today. Thank you all for being here. You may have noticed the little avatars down the bottom there. For those that are familiar with the stream, you'll know what those are. If you're not familiar, you get a little avatar to represent you every time you're chatting, and it lasts for 10 minutes from your last comment. So if you want to keep your avatar, you got to keep commenting, and we're going to do a battle royale, which is where the avatars fight, and you get a chance to win some gold. So if you want to join the battle royale, just say hello. Say hello in chat. Let us know where you're joining from. We don't want Florida man level headlines. Okay, I'm going to try and zip across the water here.
Okay.
Because those carnies are right there to my left. And I can't do that.
You don't happen to have a canoe, do you?
No, I do not. I mean, we can make a canoe. It's not that hard. Okay, my parrot doesn't zip, which is good. And the otter doesn't zip either. Oh, come on. The Arcteryx does, which is nice. Alright, we're going for a paraswim. I mean, I move quick. Not insanely quick, but quick. Janny's sitting on the bottom of the ocean. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That Arcteryx just launched itself. No, come back, you stupid Arcteryx. Stop launching yourself. I need the otter to speed up is what I need, chat. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this Arcteryx back. It keeps launching itself miles away. Shiza. Ah. Okay. I was not ready for that. Okay, so I can get this guy out here. The otter's still coming, and the Arcteryx is MIA now after all of that. Oh, and then the other side of this has those carnies on it, chat. You want to whistle that otter onto you for a minute here, Jenny? And I'll go try and find that Arcteryx. Alright, it's following you now. Where'd the Arcteryx go, chat? These carnies are scarily close. There it is, there it is. Alright. Hold up. Stay there. You know what? I'm gonna put the otter down. I'm gonna pick you up, because the otter can follow without being an idiot. I mean, he's not fast, but he will follow. Alright. When are you getting sweaty? Alright. Come on, otter. Let's go. Oh, those carnies are still so close. Oh, yeah. Way too close, in fact. Nothing that Ash, my father's death date, is just kind of bleh. Fair enough, Fred. Yeah, that's a valid reason to be bleh, mate. Okay. Is that otter still coming? Oh, crud. Those carnies are right there. Where'd the otter go? Ah, come on. Come on, game. You're killing me here. Okay, there's my otter. Those carnies are now on the edge of the water. You've got that other otter. Come on. Alright. We just need to get across to the other side of the water here, chat. And then we got Mike the Trike to defend us. And this otter. Why does the otter move so slow in water? It's an otter. Of all the things that should move fast in water, you would think it would be that. Such a weird glitch on the solo server that some dinos like turn into speedboats and others don't. I mean, if it was working for all of them, it'd be a weird glitch. The fact that it works for half of them makes it an even weirder glitch. Oh, crud. Crud, now I've angered beavers. Are you kidding me? I wasn't anywhere near you stupid beavers. Alright, we need to get out of the water, chat. Hope they keep attacking me and not the otter. Alright. Okay. Can't turn around and hit him. I am probably going to need help here. I'm going to lose Kevin to these stupid freaking beavers. Don't you dare attack that otter. Swear to God. Oh. Arcus, Alemia really likes to test your patience with this nonsense, chat. All of a sudden, beavers out of nowhere. Okay, they're still coming. Okay, you better bugger off. They're not going to go away until we kill them. Alright. They're just jerks, but fast jerks, right? I've tamed a stingray. Yeah, stingrays are actually really annoying to tame, Zara. You need, if memory serves correctly, you need biotoxin. Okay, we need to be careful. There's some stegs next to us that, for no reason whatsoever, will most likely aggro, chat. But yeah, you need biotoxin, and then you need to feed them like one at a time or something like that. You like the salamander? Yeah, I'm a Basilosaurus guy. My underwater mount is the Basilosaurus. We can't move too quick. These otters are not fast.
You look kind of ridiculous with your arms up like that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this not how you ride your horse? This is how I always ride my horse. What are you talking about? They're immune to shock. Yeah, but Bazzies are immune to the shock thing. So electric eels and jellyfish can't stun lock and murder you. That's why I love them. Too many other dinos. Moses, even even the what's the other one? The Plezzies still get murdered.
Tusos are immune.
Oh god, frogs! Oh, I need help! Why does this map suck, chat? Go away, you stupid frogs. They're trying to kill the otters. Oh, shite. Oh, no! Oh, no! Hate this map, chat. Hate this map and everything it stands for. Yep, of course. Why would there not be more freaking frogs? And the other otter was killed. Fantastic! Lovely. Excellent. Alright, so both of those otters are now dead. And my parasaur is about to be knocked out. Alright, I'm getting out of here. God damn it, chat. All because the otters move ever so slightly too slow in the water. Ridiculous. Now I need a new otter. Oh, for the love of God. Well, it's my own fault for trying to get more than one dino at a time, chat. Doesn't make any sense, right, Zara? Doesn't make any sense. The otters, the water dino, is the one thing that doesn't move fast in the water. Now I need another one. Oh, and those frogs are still chasing. And they just came out of absolutely nowhere. If they hit Kevin again, he's gonna die. Yeah, alright. Need to get out of the water here, Kevin. No, Kevin's now knocked out. Fantastic. Alright. Beautiful. And they're gonna lick him to death. Okay. Piss off, go away, you stupid Arcteryx. Don't help Kevin out, you muppet. Oh.
You killed him?
No, they ran away for now. They'll be back. Oh, here they are. Yeah, they're trying to knock me out. Oh, yep, I got two on me. The white berry should perk him up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, boom. Again, I don't know if you've played this mod, mate, but white berries are not actually that easy to come by. Every berry is hard to come by. I'll stop attacking my freaking... I swear to God, you stupid frog. Tame a baryonyx? Yeah, Vito. If I could find a baby one, and if I had the kibble to do that, I'd consider it. Again, so welcome into the new people. If you're not familiar with Alemia, you can't tame things the old-fashioned way. You can't find resources the old-fashioned way. So everything is significantly slower and harder. Oh. Healing potion won't wake me up, unfortunately. Oh. It's not a health thing. It's a torpor thing. Oh, and they're killing me. Frog's killing me. Oh, so we lost both otters. Kevin's unconscious. I'm unconscious. This may take a while, chat.
Oh God, am I? Yeah, okay. Mine's asleep.
In the water?
No.
I hope not.
No. On the edge.
Alright, so now both our powers are asleep. I'm asleep, and if Janamoon gets knocked out, we're pretty much all dead, chat. So this is Alemia. Welcome to Alemia, chat. I hope you enjoy this this mod. It is a cool mod, but it is painfully frustrating sometimes. Oh, and my torpor is still massively increasing, chat. So I'm not going to wake up for ages here, apparently.
Might be easier to actually die in this case.
I don't have a choice to die. It's not a health thing. It's a torpor thing.
I mean, if they kill you, or
yeah, I mean, I guess if I die, but then the Arcteryx and the Paras might die. So oh, now the torpor is dropping slowly but steadily. Alright, chat, well, since I'm knocked out and I can't do anything anyway, I'm going to take a quick break and go feed the kitty cats and grab a quick snack, and then I'll be back and we'll go find another freaking otter. I don't know what to tell you, chat. Otters can't swim, apparently, and beavers are jerk faces. So I can't do anything until we get an otter, because I can't explore these next areas until we have an otter. Anyway, I'm going to go and swear in the other room. and grab something to eat. I'll be right back, guys. Come on, Pixel. Welcome back, everyone. I'm awake. Kevin's still asleep. So yes, to the people that were talking about stimberries before, who was that? Sorry. Boom. Boom. Yeah. You can't get stimberries very easily. There's like one place in the map that we've found so far, and it's nowhere near here. You can't get berries just by harvesting any bush like you can in old school Ark. You have to harvest very specific bushes for specific berries. There we go. Let's switch across back to the main screen. Alright. So the frogs are dead. The Arcteryx is still alive. We lost pretty much... Well, actually, Moon still has her otter, so that's something. Got this silly guy. Wow, Kevin took an absolute thrashing there, chat. So pretty much I need to take Mike the Trike everywhere I go. Just to survive this stupid map. Ever play this map sometime? I mean, it's fine if you're happy with slow and steady, but number one, I'm impatient. And number two, trying to speed things up for stream so it's not boring for you guys. But it means that I go into zones that apparently I'm supposed to wait 20 years to go into. I have to go play some WoW though, because that's my hobbies game at the moment. Oh, can you ever get away from WoW, Zara? I played WoW for 4 years. That game is addictive as anything else. Played a lot for 4 years too. I love Ark, don't want to rush the fun parts. Well, to me, the fun parts are exploring and uncovering new dinos and stuff. That's what I find to be the fun parts. Okay, so I can float now. The standing around base waiting for dinos to slowly hatch and raise. Yeah. I think Kai would be amazing at Red Dead roleplay. I do like to get myself I don't know if I could really live a roleplay character. It'd take some getting used to, but I do get quite immersed into my games. I have a bad feeling. I'm gonna... You know what? Here you go, Janet Moon. I'm gonna give you this Arcteryx and Kevin. I'm gonna take Mike back and try and get another otter, because we can't explore any other area until I get another otter.
Okay.
But I'm gonna take the trike with me this time, and I'm gonna murder everything that stands in my way. If you want to grab some obsidian or something on your way back into the base, that would probably be pretty useful too.
Yeah.
Am I even going the right way right now, chat? I don't know. I think I am.
You are.
Oh, yeah, there's Mike. Poker tables, taking other players, hunt bobcats and armadillos. Yeah, I quite enjoyed Red Dead. So we played Red Dead. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 1. I have played number 2. I think it was before you guys joined, but I never finished it. I only got halfway through, so I do need to play it again and actually finish the game. Have I met death yet in Red Dead? Do you mean have I died, or is there someone called Death? Because I have died, yes. How do people do that in a roleplay server? Like, if your character dies, is it actually dead? There's a guy whose guns don't work on... Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I don't believe so. Weird man that always pops up in a suit. Oh. Okay, so everyone here knows Red Dead, eh? And he knows everything about you. Interesting. Dude, well, at least Death is well dressed. Alright, chat. I'm gonna leave the Paras with Jenny. She's got an otter now. Get the Arcteryx home. I need to go back and try and find an otter again, guys. So let's see if we can get back over there without murdering my trike. Stupid frogs. And he's well-mannered. See, I always thought Death would be a well-mannered, well-dressed individual. Alright, the parasaurs are awake. The frogs are dead. We have one otter. I can't believe we lost that level 41, chat. Such a good otter. All because beavers came out of nowhere. Those beavers came out of nowhere. Why are you so heavy, buddy? Let's get rid of all of this. In fact, we can get rid of basically everything on you. Keep the hide and kind of want this meat. Yeah, I'll throw this over here for your paras. Great games. I recommend finishing them. Oh, 100%. Here is... Oh, no, that's not the one. Here's 40 heavy, big, chunky meat if you want that for base. Whoa! Uh-oh. It's done the launch thing, chat. Okay, now we have to make sure we don't kill our trike when we land. See what I mean about a weird speed glitch on some dinos? Why wear a suit if you could wear awesome death robes? Yeah. See, I don't know. I think a suit. You really respect a dude in a suit. Yeah, you might fear a dude in death robes, but with a scythe. A reaper? Sorry, no. What does he use? No, it's a scythe. Yeah, it's a scythe. Have to be a good pinstripe suit and a stove top hat. Hey, carnies. How's it going, guys? Want to meet your doom? Yeah, you do. All of you want to die right now. Yeah, that's right. That's what you get for picking fights. See, oh, this is what we were saying earlier, Silver. You said put some more speed into the trike. I have. He's at 120%. And he's still slow as balls. Whoa. Okay, you guys want to join in this carnage as well? That's fine. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I could put another 20-odd points in, but it feels like a waste of points. Although I am doing a significant amount of damage at the moment, so I would like more in his weight to carry stuff. 10k health is a lot. You know what, maybe actually... There you go, we're at 5,000 damage now. 10,000, yeah, let's put a few points into speed. After that entire chat, that's what we're going to do. Alright. It's a strong trike, yes, Ellie. This trike is my lifeline. I mean, you've seen what happened. Everything works in packs in this. I just got attacked by 6 carnies at the same time, and my trike lost over 1,000 health in seconds. So you've got to have a strong dino, or a pack of them. Alright, let's go find an otter, chat. Back into the trees, go find another otter. Alright. And we're at 20 fortitude now. Moving on, chat. Moving on. Moment of frustration with our dead dino. Then we move on and do it again. The fact that one was level 40, that otter level 40, that was a good otter. Losing that one hurts, chat. Feel the strength of the earth. So there's a cave where it says we need the strength of the earth, chat. So somehow we've got to bottle up this power. How do we bottle the power of the strength of the earth, eh? Been Ridley clicked from the game, by the game? Yes. Do you have a female and a male trike? No, Ellie, we don't. We're still working on that. That's a bitter point. We haven't found a female baby that we can steal yet. Oh, hello. Whoa! That Sarko just came up and bit me for 150 damage. Holy jeez. See what I mean about needing to have a lot of health? If every time I get hit, I'm going to take 150 plus damage, yeah, we need a lot of health, chat. No! Oh, I killed that Microraptor before it could knock me off. I saw it launch up in the air and I'm like, oh god, I'm going to get taken here. Oh, I hear attack music. Oh, there's a baby! Is that a baby Microraptor, chat? That is a juvenile Microraptor. See if we can figure out where it just went. Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go? If we can figure out where that juvenile went, maybe we can tame a Microraptor. Actually, you know what? Forget it. Forget it. Why am I trying to tame a Microraptor, chat? Kai, focus. We need an otter. Oh my god. Alright. It was a level 170 Sarko, one of my favorite tames. Yeah, boom. Again, like, I'm not sure if you know Alemia or if you've heard of the Hunted mod. But you can only tame non-adults. So babies or juveniles or steal eggs. So having adults at 170 is really just a way to get me murdered. Never too early to have fun, Dana. It's way too early for that. Yeah, that cat wiggle. Where'd you get that one from, Silver? That's adorable. Kano, baby? No. Again, we've only got tier 3 kibble. The best kibble we've got is blue right now. And we haven't found a dino that gives us tier 4 yet, which means we're kind of at an impasse until we can find each progressive level of, which is why I wanted to go to the cold zone, because I thought there might be something there. But yeah, we're kind of stuck in this loop right now. Tig Madison, a friend of Vic's. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, here. Okay, a Rex spawned.
Oh, okay. Are you okay? Not that I can do anything from here.
At our base.
At our base?
Yes.
Holy Jesus. I can't do anything from here. I hope you've got the trike and the steg on it. Mr. Ed was killed by Rex level 355? Horse was killed by Rex. Oh god, we're going to lose everything here, chat. If we lose everything, I'm quitting Alemia. A level 355 Rex just spawned randomly at our base. Are you kidding me? I swear to god, if I see red come up and everything's dead, I'm uninstalling Alemia. That's insane. That's insane. There was no carnivores anywhere near that place, which is why we set up there. Oh yeah, you're gonna get eaten, Silver.
He's dead.
The Rex is dead?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God for that. All right, we need a lot more defense dinos. Holy Jesus.
Oh, that was scary.
Okay, well, we lost some horses, but apparently that's it, chat. So I'm not uninstalling Ark right now. I'm serious. I would have stopped playing Alemia if we lost everything to a random 355 Rex spawn. What is that nonsense? We've been in that area for days and nothing aggressive has spawned, and now the map throws that at us? That's bull, chat. What's up?
Yeah, no, I've dragged you inside, Silver.
Okay. Wow, good thing Moon got back there. Or actually, it's probably Moon being there that spawned it.
Exactly.
That'd be a monster.
Yeah, I did mess up the base a bit because I whistled everything on aggressive.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, go for it. I mean, I put everything on passive except the thing, but at that point, yeah, we just need everything to attack it, I guess. I mean, that's why I took the steg and the 2 trikes for this. I'm like, this is we need base defense just in case, and that's my just in case, chat. A 355 Rex out of nowhere. Okay, there's an otter, but there's no water nearby. So there's an otter here. Level, tell me you're a low level, you'll tame easier. Level 8 otter. Okay, so there's a level 8 otter here. Okay, you chill out there with my trike. See if we can find some water, chat. For a fish. I take Beaver. They may have to put down the foundations all over the base ground to keep spawn from encroaching. Well, that's why we need the big fences, right? To protect us. Okay, and there's bears around the pond now. Cool. Are there any more fish in the pond? There's one. Okay, got a fish. So taming otters in the water is easier because the dragging animation is much better in the water. It definitely stays behind you. So that's what they've done. They've made it so you drag fish in the water, which makes sense. I'll give them that. Doesn't help when the otters wander out. Can you breed the otters? If we get a male and a female and stop killing them, Ellie. The problem is we need a male and a female, and then we need to find a source of fish where we can keep feeding the darn things. If we make the pen big enough, they could spawn inside the pen. Well, that's why we have a giant pen, but we have buildings and stuff, because the buildings all count as they block the spawn, don't they? All right, where's our little otter friend going, chat? There you are. See how annoying it's going to be to feed this one. Yep. Nope. Hey, buddy, come here. Nope. I detest this animation. Oh, come on. Driving me batty here, game. Can't even see the freaking otter with this fish. Ark's not being fun today, chat. Ark's being stupid. What are you doing, Ark? Come on. Where did the otter go? There you are. Come on. Oh. Come on. Come on. Look, it's right here. I have your fish. Oh, you just moved. Have your fish. It's right here, buddy. It's right here. Just come and have the fish. For the love of God, eat the fish. I'm just trying to give you a fish. This game is rage-inducing sometimes, chat. Rage-inducing. Yep. Yep. Why not? Why wouldn't you hold up fish up in front of your face? It makes total sense. Hey, Brian, welcome back in. All of us are not stupid. Ark is always... Yeah, Brian. Today it's being extra stupid. Mainly because we're trying to find an otter, because we literally cannot explore any more of this map without an otter because of the way they built it. But they haven't built a better way to feed the otter. They reprogrammed everything else, and not how you drag a stupid fish around. Come on, I'm not even getting the trigger on the otter now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my mother of God, chat. I'm going to explode. I don't even know where the otter's gone now. Oh, there you are. Ark is buggy, not stupid, that's why we love it. Yeah, you can say that if you want, Raz. Right now, I'm not feeling the love, mate. Just feeling the mind-crushing rage. Oh, come on! It's just such a ridiculous mechanic. Oh. I mean, even if he held still, I'd have a chance, because then I could position myself and the fish. But no, with the otter moving and me moving... Hey, buddy, gonna hold still for, like, half a second? No. I just want to go punch a bear in the face at the moment, chat. Hey, otter. Nope, we're just gonna look at a fish. Let's look at a fish. What if I crouch? No, then the fish fills my entire... What if we crawl? We can't crawl with a fish. Will we get the trigger if we're crouched? Don't know, chat. Right now, if I'm crouched, the fish is everything. Nope. Oh, oh, there we go. Nope. Oh, there's that bear that's going to eat me in a second. So I'm just wandering through the redwoods chasing an otter that refuses to be fed. I give up, chat. Can't feed the otter. Need to go find a smaller fish, apparently. Which means I'm going to have to go find an entirely different section of the map. Ugh. Alright. Sorry, chat. Need to be more upbeat and effervescent, I get it, but having everything get murdered by frogs and beavers for no apparent reason whatsoever is not uplifting. And then the inability to even feed a fish to an animal is frustrating me. Alright. Anyway. Wish I had a PC. Ark would be easier. Really, Brian? Are you watching this right now? Alright, so there's that otter. You know what? Forget it. I can't tame that otter. till I get a smaller fish. So let's go find a different pond and hopefully a different otter. Even if I had the money, I would have space for it. Oh, it's just a broken mechanic. In every way, shape, and form. I don't see the need to program the fish in your face. Like, I don't know why that was necessary. Alright, we're going to head all the way over to that beaver dam then, chat, which means we're going to walk a long way with Mike here. This could be a very, very long and dangerous trip. And by could be, I mean this will be a very long and dangerous trip. Because there's bears everywhere. And there's also murder kitties and megatheriums that will do quite a fair amount of damage to poor Mike here.
Where was it that you tried to tame the otter? At
In
the lake?
Redwoods. By the same place we were just at, just off to the side of that.
Okay.
Alright, chat. Moving on. Not taming that otter anymore. Gonna go find a different one with smaller fish. Hopefully in a lake where the mechanic is actually programmed to work properly. Because I'm just going to get more and more annoyed at that stupid otter if I keep trying to do that. Hey, Baylor, good to see you. How you doing today? Welcome in. Alright. New topic of conversation, chat. We need something uplifting. Get rid of my saltiness after that stupid endeavor. Got anyone coming to your barbecue, Raz? Too risky, I'm gonna go eat. Not a problem, Brian. I'm just gonna slowly wander on the back of a truck. Alright, so if we do get a male and a female otter, chat, that was a great point by Ellie, I believe it was, that we should go back and start breeding the stupid things before we take them anywhere. The challenge is going to keep getting them fed, because we need so much fish for them. We don't really have a ready source of fish near our base. We have a ready source of Rexes, apparently. Alright. What are we going to do, chat? We got 20 points in fortitude now. What else do we want to increase? Feeling like we should increase. What's 1 point in food get me? Oh, actually, I am going to increase food. We get 36 points for one, and the food affects how much you can heal and how often you have to eat. So I think I'm going to put a few points in that, actually. Food and water. I don't normally, but I feel like on this map it's going to be useful. Okay, we got Megs over that way. I know there's some ponds up over to the right over here, up to the left, I mean. Actually, there's a pond over there as well. Don't want to aggro those guys. Let's go check this pond out off to my right here, chat. If there's some fish and otters in there, we could be in luck. I think I'm going to leave Mike up on this ledge here, up by this obsidian. Alright, Mike, you chill there, buddy. chest of goodies. Got some kibble, some food, some more kibble. Ooh, kibble, that's nice. Up, up, up. Okay, we're close to the edge of the map. Heard the death noises. Alright. Whereabouts are you at the moment, Moon? What are you up to? Did you get the stuff back to base?
Yeah, and then I
never
figured
mind. I see you. We are at the same pond.
Yeah, I figured I'd pulled over to help you out with the otter, but that meant, like, I have nothing, so I just need to kind of die.
Yeah, there's no otters in this water, annoyingly. Okay. I mean, there is a fish over by that other otter if you wanted to try and tame it, but, yeah, good luck.
Yeah, I couldn't find it.
Yeah, having the game kick you out, I'm not sure what's going on there, Silver, mate. You know, I mean, I've been here the whole time. You watched the stream. I haven't changed a thing. That's so weird that occasionally it just boots you out. We did an Art Cribs episode before, chat, actually, which was super fun. Went around and showed some of the top bases that we've got on our sub servers. Should do it again. If I need to figure out how to get back in the sub servers. That's the problem. Obsidian! Nice. Alright, buddy, have some obsidian. Have this and this. Oh, actually, I'm wasting my armor. Okay. Booting is bad, it's not letting me back in. Yeah, right. Did you not see our Ark Cribs episodes? I've done 2 or 3 of them in my time streaming Ark. Wander around, show off some of the bases people have built. Some pretty awesome stuff. Can't get in the servers? No, Fang, I haven't been able to get in the servers for months, mate. I've been trying for quite a while to get in and make sure my stuff's alive. I get a connection timeout, which makes no sense because the only other time I've ever had a connection timeout is when I was already in the servers. And then I timed out. But the fact that I can't even get in to begin with. Okay, Jenny got killed. There's a baby otter over there, chat. Do we remember what can we get a baby otter? Do we know what kibble we needed for a baby otter, chat? I don't remember. There's a lot of beavers in here. Going near that baby is going to be a terrible idea. Not in the water. I don't think I can sneak up to it in the water. Either that or we try and kill all these beavers. Maybe that's our go, chat. How strong you feeling, Mike? I hope you're feeling eat your wheat bix today, buddy. Alright, the beavers are all dead. Except for these ones. There's another adult and a juvenile. There was a baby in there. Okay, you guys de-aggro now. Oh, there is an otter in here too. Perfect. Okay, so we've now murdered their entire family. You guys could just calm down now. That'd be great. Servers might need updating. Maybe even other people have been in. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, my mods are updated. I've validated my files. It's a timeout thing, and I've only ever had the timeout issue when I've been in the game and then my IP is attached to the server and I have to like reset my router or something, but that's not working this time, so I don't know. It's super weird. Firewall issue hardware. I've learned the hard way. Whitelisting is a thing. Yeah, you did send me some thoughts in regards to that, so I need to look into it a bit more. Okay, you know what, we're gonna leave you here, buddy. Hopefully those leftover beavers are chill now. There's a beaver. Look at the little baby beaver, chat. Can we get one? Superior kibble. We don't have superior yet, chat. Darn it, blue's the best we got, and blue's regular. Okay, yep, so no beavers. No beavers. But lots of dead beavers. Oh, people are getting this, so it shouldn't be a... Yeah, it's not a... It's definitely a me side issue, Fang. 100% it is, mate. 100%. I just need to figure out what it is and try and get back in so I can salvage all the stuff that I built over the last year. I really prefer not to lose all of this stuff if I can avoid it. Alright, at least we got some pelt here, chat. Pelt we need for another set of fur armor. Not that apparently that matters at all. Okay, there's an otter over there on the edge of the water. Okay. We get hide and pelt. Two things we actually do need quite a bit of. Okay. Mike, you hold on to the pelt and the hide. Gonna get rid of this. Gonna get rid of that. Okay. Here we go, chat. Time to go try and tame another otter.
Nicono's respawned.
Cool. Lovely. So that's where they're always going to respawn, eh? Yeah, see, when you're in the water, the animation makes sense, chat. Fish stays behind you, you swim straight up to an otter, you feed it. Life is easy. It's just when you're out of the water, it makes diddly squat sense. Alright, got an otter. Just tried to twist off a pop top, and what happened? What? Your old man wrist broke there, Raz? What's going on? Your mod issue that gives me the timeouts because my stream is dumb, so try an unsub trick. Oh, unsub and resub. Isn't that going to reinstall all the mods? Oh, that's exhausting. If it's the only way to get back in, then maybe I have to. Alright, and now we begin the long trip back home. Beavers are vicious in it. Ah, everything is vicious in Alemia, Boom. Have you been watching much, mate? Everything is aggressive in Alemia. I literally, one of my first days, I think it was the second day on Alemia, I found a baby parasaur and I was like, oh, and I went up and I was like crouched down and looking at it. Yeah, it turned around and headbutted me in the shin, and then its whole tribe aggroed and attacked us. That was our intro to Alemia. I've even been pecked by dodos in this mod. Alemia is an aggressive mod, mate. Sounds like a blast? Yeah, mate, 100%. Okay, so you're pretty heavy. Let's get rid of that stuff. Let's get rid of this. We want to keep the hide. We want to keep the obsidian, the pelt. Okay. Time to get home, chat, if we can. We now have an otter. In fact, I'm going to kill some stuff on the way. Try and get my otter some levels.
Is it a female one?
I don't know. Good question. Oh, actually, I need to get fish, don't I? It is a female one.
Okay, the one I have is a male.
Perfect. Okay. Well, I actually need to run back and get fish for it. So, Mike, you stay there for a second, buddy. I just remembered that. We need fish. I'm going to go kill every saber-toothed salmon in this pool. But you have been away for so long, it'll be hard to track down the mods that are updated. Yeah, true. Well, I automatically update all the mods, but if there's a glitch with one, I get what you're saying. Alright. We are in here killing salmon. Your otter killed a salmon? Yeah, you did, buddy. But for a second there, I thought the otter had died to a salmon, chat, and that worried me. Oh, that would be about right. Only such stickers happen to be frequently. No, it's a great suggestion, Baylor. I do appreciate that. Raz sent me some suggestions about the resetting my router and stuff as well, so I need to do that. I need to start trying some more stuff. I've done all the things I've always done in the past and it's not working, so gotta try some new stuff. Alright, we need a whole bunch of fish, chat. Keep our otters alive and start breeding some more. Any more fish alive in here? Alright, what are we at? 11:15. So basically, we're not going on an adventure to the snow today. Hopefully tomorrow, chat. Hopefully tomorrow. Today we got set up. We've learnt the hard way that we can't just waltz into the snow. But now we've got otters. And we've figured out that hot potion. So hopefully tomorrow we'll try this cold zone again and see what happens. You guys can come at me, that's cool. See, I've already killed every beaver in here. I could probably harvest up their homes as well, couldn't I? See if there's anything useful in their homes, chat. Are there any beavers left? There was at least one left, actually. We have to be careful.
Okay, I don't know if we need it for anything, but I have oil.
Oh, cool. I'm sure there'll be a use for it. In something. Where'd you find oil at?
At the bottom of the lake that we've been swimming across.
Oh, okay. Cool. Internet companies don't necessarily tell people they make updates software or lines unless they change. They do have to make tell. Okay. Alright. Otter. Have all of this. Mm-hmm. No. Okay, you got a bunch of meat on you now, buddy. Let's go back to base, chat. So we got some fish meat. Should keep them alive for a little while. Hopefully we got some for Moon's one as well. And then we're going to breed them up. Get ourselves some baby otters. HP all the way. Otter equals damage. Shield. No, you want... No. You need melee, mate. Melee is what protects you against the elements. The whole point of an otter is to be heat and cold resistance, mate. That's the whole reason we came for it. And the higher the melee damage on an otter is, the more it protects you from... Oh, there's a murder kitty over there. I guess we should deal with that, shouldn't we, chat? Yeah, that's the whole reason we came to get an otter. It's always been a little weird to me that the melee damage is what affects an otter's ability to protect you. No. Yeah, exactly, Raz. It's not a set bonus. It's based on the melee of the otter. So there you go. You've learned something new, buddy. Luckily, this murder kitty is busy chomping on a corpse. Doesn't seem to notice that I'm shooting him in the butt. Otter can keep you warm in snow completely naked? Yeah, if it has enough melee. You need to up the melee on it. I want to kill it with the trike so that we get the experience from up close. Nice. Alright, now give me back my arrows. Thank you. Alright, I don't have any space left to harvest more stuff, chat, so we're just going to head back. I will have to test that on Rag, I believe you just went... Oh, 100%, yeah, go for it. Get yourself an otter with very low melee, and then stand naked and murder snow and see how it goes, and then slowly up its melee, and you'll see pretty quickly. Trike has no business being that strong. I love it. Yeah, boom. This is my lifeline right now. This trike is everything. Mike the trike. I needed a tank, mate. We needed a tank. We were just getting murdered out here. Problem is, we need a female trike so we can start to breed them. Having an army of these guys around our base would be very useful. Not to mention that they're a tier 3 dino, and we need tier 3 eggs. Has anyone been checking this where the steg is to see if she lays any eggs? Because we still need lots more of them. Dryad, thank you for the redeem. Oh. Alright, well chat, we may have had some setbacks, and we may not have gone into the frost zone today, but we did learn things. We learned that you can't just walk into a frost zone, number one. Is that a baby Fiona? That is, oh, it's a juvenile dire bear. Oh, chat. We don't have the kibble for that, but my god, I want to tame it. I guarantee we don't have the kibble for that.
What kibble does it take?
I can sneak up and let you know. I guarantee it's a dire bear. It's going to be higher. I mean, the fact that we're only a we can't even tame a steg with the kibble that we have. I seriously doubt we've got dire bear status. But let's go have a look. What do we think, chat? So we're at regular. Thinking superior, I know the Megatherium was extraordinary. Let's see what the bear needs. I know we need superior for the steg. And a bear is way better than a steg. Just ignore the creeping bush, buddy. Ignore the creeping bush. He wants superior. So we only need one level higher. So we need tier 4 dino. Any tier 4 dino. If we could find, even just find an egg, we could get a bear, we could get stegs. Alright. Alright, let's move away without aggroing the bear, or its parents. Alright, there we go, chat. Okay, so superior. The upside, I have learnt that if I leave the render zone and don't aggro or kill the thing, it doesn't keep aging. Gotta love that, chat. So we can always come back and get it later. Just gotta remember where it is. And there was a female steg at the exit point to where we came out of our main home area. We need a female trike. That's what we're at the moment. I love bears. They're one of my favorite tames. Nice, Zara. Okay. I'm gonna make it a point today after stream. Raz, I may be reaching out to you. After stream, I'm gonna fix. I'm going to try and figure out how to get into the sub-servers, so maybe tomorrow, if you, the new people, like Zara and whatnot, if you guys are keen, I'll show you the base that I've got over on the other one, because we have a lot of cool stuff there. Like, I'm pretty proud of the base. It's my dark matter castle that I built. We have a ton of good dinos and stuff over there. I've been meaning to show the new people for a while now, but I just can't get back in the server. I'm slowly coming, Moon.
No worries, I can scout ahead.
Cool. Alright, we've eat. I have no water. We're gonna have to fix that up next time we get near it. Let's fill our canteen full of swamp water, chat. I'll help whenever I'm available. Appreciate that, mate. I'll do what you suggest. I'll reset the router. Well, actually, what I'll do after I get off stream, because I always have a break and eat some lunch, is I'll unsub to the mods. Oh, it's gonna hurt me so much. I'm gonna unsub all the mods and resub. Oh, that's gonna hurt so much. It's gonna take forever. I'll do the router thing first. I'll try your stuff first, Raz. Reset the router, whitelist something or other. We'll see. We'll see. Firmware. What does that mean, Raz? Alright, we've got some obsidian to take back, chat. We know where there's metal close to home, so we can upgrade, get some more steel on the go as we need to. The thing is, we can only cook steel as we use it, though, chat. Because the hot steel bars don't seem to turn into regular steel bars. They just expire. So if you don't use them in time, it's a waste. And that's a problem, because getting the rare alchemic component to make them is expensive. Requires 3 things that are quite annoying to find. Unfortunately, all of this darn fish is also expiring in my inventory here. Raz telling me this right now during stream, it's not gonna help. But, yes, okay. Send that to me in a... I think you already did. Send that to me in a Discord message, because I won't remember this from chat. Yeah, the Megalos make a good mount at first, Silver. I mean, they're easy to tame, they're fast, they can jump. They're just not sturdy like Microtrike.
And they're slow in the water.
What was that, sorry?
And they're very slow in the water.
Yes. I nerded out. Oh, good, Raz. I appreciate the instinct to try and help, man. I really do. I swear, 70% of today's stream is just slowly walking around on a trike.
Did you get obsidian?
I have 87 obsidian on me.
Okay.
It's all I can carry. In fact, I'm probably too heavy, which is why I'm moving a little slower again. Need to put more points into weight on this guy as well, I think, if I'm going to be getting around on him. Bet you can't wait to get an Argent. There's no flyers in this, Boom. Ah, Boom, my friend. You are really underestimating the difficulty of Alemia, my friend. Yeah, no, Alemia makes it so that everything is always this slow, basically. They really screw you on this mod? Yeah, mate, yeah. Well, it's about making it realistic. I mean, I say realistic, but it's a survival game about being in a world of dinosaurs, but realistic in the term that you're not going to tame up giant things and fly around on them. It's going to be hard to get dinosaurs. They're going to attack you, and they're going to be around in herds. So, I mean, it makes a lot of sense, like from a logic perspective. But yeah, it makes it real hard to play as a video game. Could have had the outer wall done. Yeah, Silver. Oh, that's so frustrating, man. Don't know what to say, buddy. Alright. So now we're going to zip across here on my trike without murdering the trike.
Is it just a straight line that you zip, or?
Yeah, pretty much. Which makes it real hard. Yeah, if I hold down, like I hold back, it slows me down, which is good because then I don't seem to bounce off rocks. Yeah, now we'll see if these stupid frogs attack us again, chat. Darn beavers and frogs. Alright, get some energy back. Alright, so we need to... Where are we at? 11:30. So we're almost done. We're going to head back to base, unload our stuff. We need to... I think we need to get an animal enclosure up for both healing and experience for our dinos, chat.
I just saw you zoom across.
Oh yes, it's pretty impressive. But yeah, we need to get an animal enclosure up, chat. And then we can get the dinos healed up. And then, hopefully, between the extra experience, the otter, the fur gear, the extra fortitude that I've got, we will hopefully be able to go to the frost zone tomorrow. Oh, and don't forget the stew, chat. Don't forget the stew.
I can't see you.
Heading up towards Big Bronto.
You know that winding path down, just the closest to our base?
Nope.
Like if you go over the hill and go down and there's like baby parrots there, or at least one.
Sure.
Like the first Carno spawn.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, those are back.
Okay, cool. Good, I can kill him, get some more experience for us. There's a bunch of metal up to your left there. I don't know if your Meg can carry anything else, but you always need metal back at base. I forget, did your para die? No, Kevin survived. Kevin survived, boom. He was just asleep, just having a nap on the job. That means the Rexes will respawn? Oh yeah, most likely, Silver. Most likely, mate. There's not much we can do about it. Not until we just need to keep trying to get more dinos in there to defend us. So we need more defense dinos like trikes and stegs. That's the thing, which is why I'm also thinking like we need to build the enclosure to boost their experience and regen. Because if they're going to be fighting off Rexes... But remember, like, this is a dedicated server, so as soon as I log out, everything stops, Silver, so we don't have to worry about stuff spawning in while we're offline and killing things. That is the one benefit, the main benefit of being on this server.
I also think it was fine while the Bronto was there, because, like, that's a big spawn.
Yes. So we shouldn't have killed the Bronto. That makes sense. Why'd you kill the Bronto, Silver? Fred coming in with the 8 bits there. Appreciate that, mate. Go buy myself a moon pie. Alright, so killing these Carnos meant nothing. They're just going to respawn. So there's standard respawn spots that... Well, okay, so hopefully, basically, we want another Bronto to spawn up there, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because that will probably block the Rex spawn. Hey, you said it was coming straight at us, so I just did what any smart person would do and murdered it. Hey, Twee, how you doing today, mate? Good to see you. Alright, so we got some resources we needed, chat. After all of that, it took twice as long as it should have, 3 times as long as it should have. But we did get otters. We got an Arcteryx. We got some obsidian. So technically we achieved what we set out to do. It just took a lot more effort and stress. Good, how are you? Yeah, alright, Twee. Alright, we're back on top at the moment. We had a moment where Alemia just turned on us in a vicious way. Frogs, beavers, and a giant Rex. Like a really, really strong Rex. Spawned right on our base. Murdered a couple of horses. We can't get more horses because we still don't know where to find carrots. We still can't use... Oh, we need to figure out how crops work as well, chat. Haven't found seeds yet. But we need to figure out how crops work because we are struggling for berries. And if we can't figure out crops, we're always going to be struggling for berries. Where's these Carnos gone?
They're up here
Oh, okay.
in front of me, like up that path.
Oh wow, they spawned on the path now.
Yeah.
Awkward. It does that at least once a stream. What? Frustrates the bejesus out of me? Yeah, Silver. That's Alemia. Reminds me that I'm alive. Alright, so we're going to get back. We're going to breed an otter. We're going to have to find a source of fish at some point very soon. We need to make that enclosure thingamabob. Okay, alright. Those Carnos are moving closer to our base. Rex is a spell. Wow, okay, so my idea of moving to the center of the map may backfire, chat. It's getting mean up here. It's alright. Mike can take out these guys. And apparently, between Stegolas, Mike, and what's the other trike?
Galley.
Galley. We can beat a Rex. Knock on wood. Alright, so I'm going to finish the stream today. I'm going to try and fix up my connection and get into the sub-servers. If that works, then tomorrow, first thing tomorrow, I'll start on the sub-servers and do a bit of a tidy-up, make sure everything's alive. If you're here at the start, make sure you're here at the start. And if you want to see the old sub-servers, and I'll show you around a little bit with some of the cool builds we got there. And then we're going to jump back on Alemia and go on a bit of a trip into the cold zone. Hopefully, maybe, we'll see. With the help of our otters, our hot potion, our chili, our fur gear, our fortitude, and everything else under the sun. Alright, here they come. Rawr.
I think there's another one there.
We'll see pretty quickly. Okay. I got two of them. There were only two that came at me. Oh, what is this right here? Oh, it's a nest. There's a para nest right there.
No, it's also a baby. Unless the harness killed it.
Yeah, that baby's long dead, my friend.
Unless
If there were
it's a dog-
Carnotaurus hanging out here, that baby is long dead. One Carno fell off the side. No, I killed it. I got the thing that two Carnos died. I just kind of punched it away with my headbutt. Okay, trike. We're gonna go some weight, chat. We'll get up to about 1,000 weight, I think. And then we'll, if there's any points left after that, we'll put them all in speed. Because the rest of it's looking pretty good right now. There's something moving down there? Yeah, it was a parasaur. It was a parasaur, so well, let me bump the camera up so you guys can see what's going on here in the darkness. Okay. We're almost home. I know he's slow, chat, but Mike has saved us from many a death and frustrating moments. So we're gonna keep utilizing his fantastic abilities. Hopefully find some tickle chicken eggs. Yeah, we haven't even seen a tickle chicken. I love the tickle chicken boom. It's one of my favorite dinos. I really hope I don't see one in person before I find an egg, though. Because it's going to tickle us real good. Freddy Krueger level good. I think my fave dino is a Magmasaur. See, I've never even really used a Magmasaur. I mean, I played through the storyline maps. Oh, there's Carnies over by our base. Are you kidding me right now?
Oh dear.
There's a Carnie going straight for Stegolas. Oh, that's gonna... Yeah, everyone's gonna freak out here. Oh, what? Oh, I was gonna say, did someone leave him not on attack? Because that would have been bad. Alright. Okay, so killing the Bronto was a terrible idea, Silver. I'm just giving you grief, Silver. I killed the Kano. But apparently we should have left the Bronto because it's now spawning in many, many more nasty things. Okay, we need to make sure that the 2 Trikes and Stegolas are left on neutral. Everything... Okay, I'm going to whistle...
Yeah,
Passive.
my problem is to heal up because the Rex really, yeah, did a number on it.
Yeah. Alright, all the stuff on the inside is now on neutral, but the stuff on the outside is stronger. Alright, I've got to walk Mike in because he has a bunch of stuff. Can you get through the door, buddy? No, you can't. Alright, never mind. You're not going inside then. Check out the gate. Yeah, it's pretty big. That will definitely allow a dino through. Plus bearded dragons are... Yeah. Okay. So, let's do this. We've got that guy. Let me see, does obsidian go in this one? No, it doesn't. Okay, so obsidian has its own... It's going to be one of these random resources over here. What else did you have on you, Mike? Hide. Fish, this. Big meat, that guy. Okay, hide's always useful for us. Let's open that guy. Oh, we got some corn, food. Okay. How you doing up there, Moon? Just hanging out on the roof, you know, the usual. What's the craziest? I don't know, Boom. So, what you may not know about me, Boom, and anyone else that's new to the stream, is I don't look stuff up. So I know nothing about a game that I play or a mod that I play until I play it. I believe in learn by doing. So I'll test everything out. I don't watch videos, I don't read notes, I don't read release notes. So I have no idea what dinosaurs are even on this map. Yeah, no idea. I know there's a Rex now. I don't even know if tickle chickens are a thing on this map. Yeah, it's all absolutely winging it to me, mate. I love winging it. That's how I learn things.
Oh, can you give the otter? I'm gonna make them.
Sorry, you kept dropping out. What?
Can you give the otter? I'm gonna make them.
Oh. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Alright. Saddler, armor, woodwork, stonework, engineer. Okay, so breeding one must be in here. Not expecting shadow mains or anything. I seriously doubt that. It's base dinos. They're all base dinos. I used to be addicted to soap. Don't worry, I'm clean now. Twee. Fantastic. Love it. Alright, here we go. We want to make a level 2 enclosure. We need planks, thatch, and logs. Okay, let's do that, chat. Put aside the meat. There's some fish in the fridge here as well.
Yeah, I just removed it from the otter because it couldn't mate while it was too heavy.
Oh, okay. I know, it's pretty hard to climb on when you're that heavy, right? After a big meal, chat. Oh, I'm just gonna stop there. Oh, jeez. Okay. Put our ghillie armor away. What was I doing, chat? Oh, we were looking for stuff to make an enclosure. Alright, so we need those. We needed thatch. And we needed, what was the other thing? Planks. In the woodwork. Dad jokes. Dad jokes are the best, Raz. Dad jokes are the bomb. I run a rag server. I might try this mod now that I'm seeing it. Yeah, Boom, you'd probably enjoy it. We have a cluster of 3 servers, which hopefully I'm going to show people tomorrow when I get back on it. But we have Ragnarok, Lost Island, and Genesis 1. And so that's a cluster of servers we have for our subs. And then we have this as a separate one as well. I'm afraid for the calendar, its days are numbered. Oh, yes, here we go. Now we're on a roll. Let's get some dad jokes in to finish up the stream. I love that. Keep in mind, it's a player hater mod. What do you call a dinosaur wearing a cowboy hat and boots? Tyrannosaurus Tex. Where did Fruit go on vacation? Paris. Oh, wow. Wow. Just a new level of terrible. Fiber, metal, and stone. Alright, let's grab some fiber, metal, and stone. Fiber. Do we have any stone? Oh, we really don't have much in the way of stone. We need to find something that can get us some better stone harvesting. Remember the new enclosures when placing that? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see, mate. If we need to move it, we need to move it. Breeder ruin. Oh, I need to change my job. I'm just winging it as I go, Silver. Things are going to change a lot, I guarantee it. We need more stone. We really need a better way of doing stone. Ian said one of our dinos might work for stone, but there's nothing here that... It's a stone gatherer. Unless it is this guy. Can we change his plates? Oh, we can. Oh my god. Oh my god, if we change his plates, he harvests stone. Okay, so this guy is now the best dinosaur ever, chat. Sharpened. Hardened. Heavy. Oh my god, we got so lucky with this stegosaur. Because we found a fertilized egg, chat, and then I ran with that egg. Okay, so there we go. There we go. Beard is smarter than he looks. I'm no vet. I just like punishment, more playtime. Friend told me to stop doing lunges. It was a big step forward. Oh, I love that. Love that. All right, fiber and hay. All right. Wow. All right. We do not call a dog with no legs. Nothing. He won't come anyway. Oh, that's just sad. All right, there we go. So, Beard's not just a pretty face, chat, with good riddles. Apparently, he knows what he's talking about. I didn't want to say, I love that you didn't tell me, Beard. I really appreciate that. I can struggle on my own. Alright, so we're going to get power for this thing, and then we're going to use that to make both the healing one and the experience one and put that in. Dad, can you put the cat out? I don't know. It was on fire. A man tried to put my dog with no legs and no arms. His name is Matt. Alright, see, this is what we needed. After that stress of being murdered by frogs and stuff, we needed some fantastic dad jokes, chat. Fantastic dad jokes. Okay, so I'm going to take this and we're going to put down this altar. So I'm thinking... I mean, the altar doesn't have a huge range anyway. I'm thinking... Oh, can't place it in here. Interesting. Too many structures of the same type. I don't have any of this type.
Oh, won't somebody please pick up the children?
So that's an annoying glitch that it reads the same thing for different buildings. Alright, I'm just gonna... Yeah, you know what? It's not that hard to make things. I'm gonna put it right here on the edge for now. Because the range on this is... Oh, it's pretty decent. Okay, so that goes out to your new fence and it goes up to there. So this entire... Okay. There we go. So let's put that in there. Structures. Okay, now we need the experience one and preferably the healing one. Oh, mushrooms. Fiber thatch wood logs. Okay. Hay in there. Nope. Fiber thatch, wood logs. Okay, we're gonna have to move some stuff down here. Tried to make a ghost joke and it's spirit but no body. Makes my day. You're making my day. I really appreciate it, Tui. Brand, hey, buddy? How you doing, mate? Okay. So... we need, you know what? I don't know why I'm doing this manually. I have dinosaurs for this nonsense. Kevin! So we need more, fiber, if you happen to be out and about. Alright, chat, this is the last thing we're gonna do today. We're gonna get the base up and going. Okay, we got some logs there. Woo-wee, those logs are heavy. Oh, yeah, that's why. He's carrying 340 kilos worth of big meat, chat. That's what he's carrying. Alright. Yeah, I can't carry all of that, bud. Give me half of it. My brain is leaking out my ears. It would appear that my normal thought process is just an unending stream of dad jokes. I live for that, Baylor. I live for that. Okay, giant meat. More giant meat. Let's get rid of all of this. Cook the metal. Oh, okay. Did you cook? Oh, and you don't need hot ingots, do you? You just need regular ingots because they will cool down. Okay, so we needed fiber. What else do we need, chat? Can't even remember now. We needed the log. Let's take the logs over because these things are heavy. We're gonna make a healing one and an experience one, and then we're gonna have to move all the dinos and reposition our trough. Okay, so or at least the ones that we want to benefit. Can only have a certain amount of weight in here. Okay, structure. We need fiber, planks, and thatch. Okay, let's do this, chat. I know we got some of this. How to join the server? You can't join this one, Tribu. This is a private match, mate. But we do have sub-servers. If you've been part of a community for a while and you're a sub, you have the option to, 12 minutes left on a baby otter. To join into our group ones. There's fiber. There's thatch. There's power. Okay. Did you know you can jump higher than a house because houses can't jump? Boo! Structures. Okay, now I need breeder ruins. Oh, I do have those. And I need rare mushrooms. Do we have any of those left for a healing one?
I hope so.
Don't know if we do. This is going to be rough. 25. We have just enough to make this. And then we're pretty much out of them. Okay. Oh. Give me that. You have that. Let's take that. Okay. Experience. We'll take the healing one. Then we need power. Oh, wow. Okay, so we can only make 5 power for that one. Oh, we need a little bit of stone. So each of the... Yeah, okay, yeah, we need mushrooms for this healing thing. So we're going to have to figure out a better source of mushrooms, chat. Okay, so the experience one...
We need mushrooms to power it.
Okay, so... Yeah, we do. That's the problem. We need to make power things. Okay, actually, I can put the experience totem... and the healing totem in our little section right now. That probably makes more sense. I don't know why the other thing has to be out there, but... Training totem. I'm going to put one right here in the middle of this section. And then I'm going to put the healing totem... Yeah, there we go. Okay, I don't know what the range on these is. I don't have any water. Oh, crud. Okay. Where's Kevin gone? Oh, he's up there. Alright, I need to get some water and then we need to power these. My favorite joke as a mechanic is telling people to get in the shop for a new bulb and blinker fluid. Works 98% of the time. Watch out, Janamoon. Can you back up for a sec? Before I die. Thank you. Come on. Alright, so the only source of water is in this bottom corner over here. We have 10 minutes on the otter, so we need to keep an eye on that. Where's the nearest water? Right here in the corner. So you go towards the spiky rocks. You need to be careful. I would take a dino. You head towards the spiky rocks. There's the path out here, Silver. And then just here on the left is water. But you will start to freeze. So you need to be careful of that. So you won't freeze when you're at the water. But then the only way to get back out... Actually, can we walk over this little hill here? Oh, we can. Okay, never mind. So you're fine. In that corner. Right there. Just on the corner. It's just short of where you froze. If you take like 4 more steps, you will freeze, Silver. I knew a man once. Just once. Oh, terrible. Okay. So we now have the healing totem up. So we want to move the dinos as close as we can to the wall. And then I need to take a bit of stone. Alright. So you stay there. Need to take a little bit of stone for the experienced one. I think we're going to knock down that inner wall once the outer wall's up anyway. Okay, so we have 100 of the healing totem ruin. So I'm going to put this in here, chat. So here's our healing thingamabob. Powered, there you go. So that should be healing everybody now. To be fair, I'm pretty sure these guys can just walk over the top of the wall at the moment. Not quite.
Maybe if you try this side, because I walked the trike over.
Yeah, trikes are have slightly longer. Oh no, they don't. I don't know. Maybe the steg's just weird, but let's try it. It's gonna put a house in there. I'll just fill that entire section. Oh, you 100%, mate. Do what you will. I'm just trying to. I mean, we can build more of these things, but they use a lot of things like rare mushrooms. You know what? This is probably close enough. It's right there. Okay, yeah, it does work over that fence right there. Okay. We'll get that guy in. Everybody on the inside. Let's grab this one and we'll power up the XP thing. Okay, so healing and XP. So for some reason, these guys fit in here, but the thing itself, I don't even know what this thing actually does. Fuel the fire in the training pen with the Ultra Ruin up to 6 totems in the area to boost your creatures inside. Each totem helps energize. The pen alone is useless. Okay, so the training pen is useless. Oh, does that mean the totems are? No. The totems are working. Place the totem in the training area. For the XP totem, it must be powered by the right fuel. So it is powered by the right fuel, but it's not in the training enclosure. It will give XP to creatures in the training enclosure area. Oh, what? So it's not working on these? I don't understand. So this is the training enclosure area. So these I placed in the wrong place then? Is that the case? Beard, help me out. I'm too done to figure this out right now. I couldn't place the training enclosure in here for some stupid reason. But they seem to be working. I mean, they're all getting experience and they're all healing. I don't know if that's just the general, like, experience and healing that they're supposed to get anyway. Make money through people. Let's go with it for this time. The totems have to be inside the training ring to work. Ride one and see if it has the buff. Oh, how do you... Okay. There's a buff on it. Digesting. No, there's no buff on it. Okay. So, theoretically, if I was to, say, move this guy... No. Inside the pen. So if I was to take a dino... Let's just pick one that I can move real quickly. Inside the pen, it would get a buff. But it won't because I have the things over there. Which means I placed the things in the wrong place. That's what you're telling me. Awesome. But then it means we have to move all our dinos out into this ring out here. Because... Or... Try... But I couldn't place that enclosure closer because it glitched out. Any tips on getting brake lines on cheap? Seems I sprang a leak yesterday. Oh no, Baylor! That's no good. Okay, so I can't have a training enclosure any closer for some stupid reason. Which means we either have to move all the dinos out and I have to rebuild these things. Which I can't even do because this thing requires mushrooms that we don't have right now. Ah! Okay, I'm going to put these fires out for now because it's wasting resources until we figure this out. I need to build one of these closer. That's basically what we need to do. We need a level 2 training pen, but we need to build it closer. Okay. I'm not sure what was blocking it. I'm having a lot of issues with things getting blocked. It's reading things wrong. How long are we on the baby? 4 minutes, chat. Cool, cool, cool. Wood logs and planks. Didn't I just put planks? I need more planks. Okay, so we need more planks and we need wood logs. We'll try and build one a little closer. See if it works. We're going to need more wood soon, which is no surprise. Always need more wood, but luckily if we can keep Stegolas alive. Best thing I can say about parts, everybody will need help, charge cheap labor. Alright, structures. Oh no, I need planks, which means I need to take these and turn them into planks. At the woodworker's table. Okay. Yes, so far I'm just making it up as we go along, chat. Once we've got this, like, the proper fence in place and all of that, then, Oh. Oh, oh, it did not like that. Oh. So you're not allowed to destroy a training enclosure, chat. Wow. Wow, fully crashed Ark trying to destroy that thing. Awesome. Well, I think we're done with Ark for today, chat, apparently. We're going to have to come back and fix that up tomorrow because, yeah, that just happened. Oh, jeez. Talk about Ark being Ark. All right, guys. Well, it is 12 o'clock. We're going to wrap it up there. That's the regular finishing time. As I said, make sure you're here first thing tomorrow. And we're going to show people around our subservers. I'm going to try and get in today and set that up, show you some of our old builds. We have just really good builds over on the subservers. Some of the dinos we got over there and some of the cool stuff. And then we're going to get back into Alemia. Get a bit more of this building done, hopefully. Get the base a little more sorted. And then we're going to, hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood, head down into the frost zone. We'll see if it works. But anyway, welcome, Dudsy. Just dropping in right at the end there to mute... You just deleted Raz's messages. Oh, God. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. For those who are new to the stream, if you feel like following, please do so. The more the merrier. This is my schedule for those that don't know it yet. And here's a link to our Discord if you'd like to come and chat and hang out and be part of our community. Thank you for those that subbed and gifted subbed today. I really appreciate that, guys. The more the merrier in the Kai family. And it helps keep things running, like our subservers, for example. And then the last thing we're going to do is we're going to raid someone. Always like to throw a raid out. It's still early in the day for those of you that want to go and show some love to another streamer. Do me a favor. I want to see everyone right now. Let's see. Copy and paste that. The Dragon Horde has arrived. And put it in the chat right now. I want to see how many people we've got in the chat that are going to spread some love on this raid. Whenever we do a raid, I want to see everyone in there throwing that message out there. Copy and paste it for me while I look for someone for us to raid, guys. Okay, who's on right now? Macon's on, Seb's on, Tommy's on. Let's see if there's a new... Let's see if we find someone new. Fyodor tomorrow. Day 2 new wipe. Let's go say hello to this person. Oh no, let's say hello to this. Long live Ireland. Long live Ireland. Love that name. Loved visiting Ireland. Beautiful place. All right, guys. So we're gonna go raid Long Live Ireland here. Do me a favor, as I said, copy, paste that message, show some support. Hopefully, if you enjoy the stream, stick around and chat. If you don't, say a hi, and then you can move on with your day. But I'm sure Long Live Ireland will be a fantastic person. So we're going to go and raid there. Alrighty. You following Boom? Nice. Should make a raid request. Yeah, we could maybe. He's a fun dude. Oh, there you go. See, you guys know him. So remember, throw your message in there. Give him some support. Show him some love. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. And I'll be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Have a great day, everyone.